Hey, hey, yeah, okay, good. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. We're back. Back again. Not much to say. Just wanted to let you know we're back. See what's out there, get back to it. We, probably, okay, I thought maybe there'd be less keys today, you know, the Season of Discovery thing launched. I tried to log on, and I logged on, Realm, waited in queue, and then their stupid auto-balancing, server feature bullshit, it stopped me from providing or from creating either faction. I could not create either faction. So I logged off. Let's get that 3K. Maybe, yeah. Then next week for sure, obviously. We don't even have all 20s done in Tyrannical. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. How you drop you Dragon Bane Lance? I cannot find that Lancer. The guy's name is Captain Lancer. Yeah, just looked that up on Wowhead. He spawns every time after the assault on the keep or whatever that shit's called in Waking Shore. Assault on Dragonbane Keep. As soon as that ends, he spawns outside of the area. Keegan, what's up? Good luck with keys today. Thank you, my friend. We will need it. Of course. Yeah, that weapon's awesome. Probably one of the best looking weapons in the entire game. Just a very unique looking weapon. What else? DAT, Throne, and Everbloom 23. That's what we still need for the week. Or some 24s, but there's not a ton of keys listed right now. That's right. I mean, I don't even know if it matters. Feels like that both of those dungeons are very easy this week. As long as people don't DC on bosses, should be good. I guess we'll sign up to everything at this point. Anything that can give a score, but I don't expect to be invited to 25s. Good luck with keys. Nice last overall, by the way. I don't know if that's overall, but yeah. That's just some random poll of something and then people quit or something. I don't remember even. Doggerhythm, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Throne 24. Not Throne 23. Even better. Should get invited to that, right? Gio, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How the hell are ya? Alright. Let's head there. Biggest issue with SOD so far is the massive overcrowding. Can take over an hour to do one kill quest. Yep. Yeah, that's a big turnout for me. They need like 25 more shards. Yeah. Always a problem. I'm not really like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong about this, but the solution seems super obvious to me. Just like make a ton of realms and then just plan on combining them down the road. I don't really know why they don't do that, but I guess there must be some reason for it. But they always seem to have way too few realms at launch and way too many realms a couple months in. Yeah, the fact that there's only one PvE realm is really weird. I don't know why they did that. I think it's really, they're really trying to funnel people into a PvP realm. Seems like they put a lot of time into making the PvP thing. But I have been looking at the rune acquisitions. So if anybody out there is playing it and they find anything really, really cool, let me know. I'm reading about them, and there's been a couple that are really, really neat, actually. That one in the orc warrior starting zone. That's very creative. Some of them are not very creative. It's literally just go kill mobs, but I really like that. Like that orc warrior one is like the prototype to what I hope all of them are, but I guess a lot of them haven't been discovered yet. I tanked a 12, messed up on the poll, and got an instant tank is trolling in the chat. And I said 2 minutes in and you're being toxic. And they denied being toxic and said nothing the rest of the run. We finished with loads of time left. It's weird how people say shit like that and they think like that's not abusive. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It's really strange how that word has become what it is. Like, trolling is meant to mean you're intentionally fucking with somebody or doing something stupid, right? Like, does anybody think that there's somebody in a 12 who makes a mistake, they're doing it intentionally? I mean, that is really just fucking brain dead. It's crazy. But so many people say that. It's very strange. I got 7 to 12 runes for Pally. None else have been reported on yet. Yeah, I bet like, what level are you, by the way? I bet like some of them are probably only going to come from like max level, like 25 and maybe the dungeon or something like that. There'll probably be at least one. Oh, you're 12, sweet. I saw that Seal of the Martyr one. I got to look more into that one. That one looks really cool. I'm just looking to like lift ideas for the actual quest to acquire the items, not necessarily the spells. But yeah, that one did look really cool. I got to find the list again. Paladin, Seal of the Martyrdom. Let's see. Could you flash talents? Sure. There you go. I bet these toxic people have never played a responsible role in a group. Maybe not, yeah. It's not even about any of that. It's just like people don't have the ability to think outside their own gameplay. Like, I mean, there's constantly comments on that video I made the other day, too. It's really strange. Like, this guy just said this here. There should be a system like Proving Grounds that you have to complete before entering a Mythic Plus. I did a 20 AB and the healer hadn't done the dungeon yet. The only reason he got the invite was because he was grouped with the key holder. The group failed badly because the healing wasn't enough and they kept dying. How is that fair that one healer ruins my experience and enjoyment of playing the game and I would be punished by voicing my concerns and leaving the key? It's like, bro, he's probably saying the same thing about you. Are you joking? Like, what the... You think he's just like, oh man, I suck. That guy's right. What? You ever get in an argument with somebody before? I bet he's saying the same thing about you. It's so strange. Like, how do you not think that? Like, you think what, you're just completely right and there's no other side to it? Sage, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. What's your respect level at? What's that mean? Every role in a group is responsible. Thinking tanks and healers are the only people responsible is toxic. Toxic. Like Britney Spears, huh? But anyway, yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It's kind of strange how many people are just stuck in that mindset. The game is held back by it pretty substantially, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess a lot of these aren't even like these, like for Seal of Martyrdom, there's no actual quest associated with it, huh? I'm trying to like find videos, but I might have to just like go on there and just try to get them done myself to see. But like, yeah, there's a video on this one. You talk to some NPC and he just doesn't even give you a quest. He says, "What's wrong? A young paladin, Atal'Dazar, has gone missing. She disappeared last night and no one has been able to find her. She was last seen in the catacombs of the cathedral. Some of the brothers claim Ada had been acting strangely in the days before her disappearance, more shifty and withdrawn." And then you go and fight her and she says, she's just standing in that area that used to be a memorial to the devs who died in during Classic. Which is kind of strange. Quickly, Paladin, I'm expecting someone. As one candle is snuffed out, another is lit. So it's you. I've done as your masters asked and apostatized. Please accept me into your fold. Let me join the cult of the damned. I've been sent by Brother Romulus. Please, Ada, return with me to the Cathedral of the Light. I cannot do that. I walk a different path, one in direct opposition to your own. If you are still faithful to the light, then you and I are enemies, as far as I'm concerned. What the fuck? That's a pretty aggressive paladin quest. When you beat her, it says, It's clear that you're a great fighter. However, such strength is wasted by serving the light. There are powers beyond what the brothers in the cathedral can show you. Powers of shadow and the damned. Why is that? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. This is a taste of what the path of darkness can offer you. Try for yourself and witness its power firsthand. Perhaps then you will realize there are greater callings in the light. Rune of Martyrdom. It's just a damage spell. Like, what are you talking about? What does it have to do with the Cult of the Damned? It doesn't even sound like it would be something related to the Cult of the Damned. Fills you with the Holy Spirit for 30 seconds, causing each of your melee attacks to deal 30% weapon damage to your target. What does that have to do with the Cult of the Damned? Anyway, I don't leave keys often, but the other day we had 3 minutes left on Waycrest 20 and only heading to the third boss. I couldn't deal with the 470 Demon Hunter actually doing the same DPS as the Augie. And that's pretty selfish, man. I would encourage you to always make sure that the group leader wants to stop before you before you take the key into your own hands. Anyway, that was a joke from yesterday or the day before that. Yeah, I don't remember it, but I remember somebody saying it. Yeah. How is it possible for Demon Hunter to not top DPS? I have no idea. What was I reading? Tux. I don't ever leave keys, but I do when I get bored. I was reading about the Paladin, the new Paladin stuff for Season of Discovery. I'm really interested in these like small little quest lines that they put in to acquire these runes because I want to try to lift some of them for my own private server that I've been making. Just had someone pull all the trash and the boss then leave the party. Oh god. I leave keys when needed, lol. Gotcha. I just noticed the decorations. Very nice. Yes. I forgot to put them on yesterday, but they're back today. Leaving keys is fine. Can't get baddie score. No, it's absolutely not. I always make sure that you guys are respecting the group leader's wishes. If you feel like the group is not qualified, then you shouldn't start the key. Make sure you check them out before you start the key so you avoid that problem with the baddies and the score thing. Just remember that the only person who loses anything is the key holder, so you being selfish like that, it's very, yeah, completely fucked up. Definitely think about that guy losing his key progression. Only time I leave is when the group leader or the party members start to get toxic. Yeah, it's tough. That's one that's like tough because obviously if the fucking party leader, the guy whose key it is flaming you, then yeah, okay, fuck that guy. But think about it from the other hand, right? Like if you're the party leader and you invited these guys and these guys are arguing, it's like, god damn it, dude, will you just shut the fuck up and do the key? It's tough. You were in a group and said respect level is pretty high after a few deaths and no complaining. And the people joked about respect level being a random proc. Oh, I remember that now, yeah. Hey, Max, what's up, buddy? What do you think of the new trading post items? Totally forgot. Please do not. I definitely want to go there. Please do not let me forget. I will check it out after this key. I just tried Vengeance Demon Hunter with the ultra defensive talent build. It's super tanky with a lot of utility. Yeah, this utility is really high right now. It seems like overly high. But that's cool. I got the new Evoker set from the trading post. Yeah, I gotta go check it out. There's so much stuff in the trading post I want to check out this year, or this year. And then next month, people will start getting that Warden transmog, right? I missed a few months, I think, but... There's an Evoker set? Yeah, I don't know. Seen it yet, but... I do really miss grip if I'm on another tank. Yeah, me too. That's... hard to, not... Like, that's really hard to play another character because of that. Better get this stuff up. Traveler's Log didn't come out last January, did it? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure one more month was all people needed, but maybe I'm wrong. What's the name of the achievement? Probably won't be able to see it right now, but... Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, it's 12
2,
months, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
1.
When is 12 months then, if you know more about it? I thought it would be January. About to just grind if I can manage to find mobs that aren't swarmed. Yeah, that's one option. Why is that guy just like draining his mana? Is that normal? There's 80 people at Hogger. Patrick, what's up, buddy? Nice to get your stream. Sweet man, glad to see it. I think it'd be March. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was sooner. I will be months behind that, though. I missed a couple months from not being able to play a lot. Yeah, that's a good addition there. Good time to go live. Just got home from work. Sweet man, welcome. Let's move on at this point, I guess. This mob always takes really long for people to kill. I think it's probably because they're fiddling with the casters a lot. I think, is DBM doing its own announcement for that? Yeah. Couple sounds going on there. But you have to have it targeted for it to work, whereas Plater can do it regardless. Apparently Blizzard were locking down on some DBM announcements. Oh yeah, they just, yeah, that was not about announcements, but just about functionality. We lost rune weapon, or lost bone shield for that. That's rough. But I'll be back soon. Chaos if DBM wasn't allowed in Mythic Plus. Yeah, that'll never happen. It's just about like certain spell hooks or whatever you'd say to make parts of the game a little too easy. Basically, they've been talking about it as like an arms race against, you know, developing a mechanic versus add-on developers. Okay. Guess we better have a CD for any time those overlap. I don't actually know when they're happening again. But rune weapon will be up for it. Now, buried only one, it looks like, but we still survived it, no problem. Bam, blood. Is that Arcane Mage keeping up with the Demon Hunter? Yep. Arcane's good. I've seen a lot of good Arcane Mages. Not sure why people think it's not good. I feel like they've desynced. So we're good now. Just hard to play? Yeah, I've heard that actually, yeah. Remove all raid dungeon helpers and weak ores. I can't. That wouldn't be me. You're talking to the wrong guy there. Oh, that's spell reflected onto that guy. That's interesting. Demon Hunter just seems to pump pack after pack. Yeah, they're really high access to damage. They've always been that. That's always been a big feature for Demon Hunter. Final Fantasy 14 has an official line of no add-on allowed, but that stops no one running them. Oh yeah. Okay, where's the bat? All right, okay, perfect. If someone's keeping up with Demon Hunter, I think that says more about the Demon Hunter. Oh, really? I don't know. The groups are, the packs are dying really fucking fast, so. Is the skill number 4 in your bars Heart Strike? Yeah, I changed the spell icon to the old Blood Strike icon from Wrath. But it is indeed Heart Strike. My old main was Arcane ages ago. Love to see it doing great this expansion season. Oh yeah, it's doing solid. Mage in general seems to be quite good. I mean, they ignore that line and run them anyway. Oh, really? Demon Hunter and BM will be getting a big nerf, I guess, on Tuesday. Yeah, I think you're right. Apparently, some big class changes coming. Stay tuned. We'll make a video on that Monday night. When is that board video coming out? I haven't even made it yet, so I don't know. I guess I'll probably just... I had a video on my thoughts on the legendary for Death Knight, but I don't think I'll publish it. It's pretty cynical. I don't really have anything positive to say about the whole thing, so I probably just won't even publish it. So we'll just make that video, and then that'll come out like Saturday or Sunday or something. Probably Sunday. AUG DPS is out of control, is it? Don't like the legendary, no, not at all. Not much about it that I like, honestly. Oh shit, we don't have Purgatory. We're probably gonna die here. Need to be very careful. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die here. We gotta run. Yeah, did. I guess we're running in back. Oh, that guy from Echo is doing keys today. That weapon does a lot of damage, I can imagine. Does anyone know how to search specifically for Murzon's Rise? Yeah, just type Murzon. That's how I've been doing it. AUG DPS is actually pretty low. The entire thing that people like about AUG is the extra survivability. Apparently, though, people were saying that the set bonus makes it a lot better now. The 4 set. I don't like the needless cost they added to craft it. Yeah, I don't really like anything about it, honestly. Other than the transmog. Transmog looks awesome. Well, full wipe, lost all CDs, but at least we have Purgatory now. I always do that too, I suppose. Okay, out the stacks. Another death, but whatever. Actually, no, nobody died there, did they? I don't know, did they? Hard to tell. Yeah, I think the healer died, so I'll have to wait, I guess. Just rolled 100 on a heroic Fire Axe staff. Oh, nice, congrats. That pack is far too dangerous still. Should not be killing this many people. Is throwing one of the harder dungeons at the moment? Yep. Wait, it's a one hand, not a staff. Unfortunate. Is there a Shadow Moon equivalent key this season? Atal'Dazar, yeah. But really, like, a lot of keys are very easy. There's not really, like, keys that are, like, wildly different anymore. Huh? The fuck was that? Did I miss something? Still good enough to replace the Evoker Legendary, though. Oh, really? How you doing today, Slayer? What's up, buddy? I'm doing great. How about you? Oh, well, of course he ignored me. You're failing a lot too. Yeah, immediately turns people on, right? Look at that. Dude, I died because your healer can't heal shit. Oh, that's definitely why you died, I'm sure, yeah. Not because you got hit by the fucking frontal 6 times. Anyway, doing good. Thanks for asking, sweet man. Anyway. The balls in Black Rook are annoying. The ignore is so typical. Hey, nothing to see here, man. Long time to see. Why do people ignore like that? Yeah, because they can, but like I said, that guy is now, you know, he's thinking about what just happened. So we accomplished our goal. I didn't get to say exactly what I wanted to say to him before he ignored me, but we got to say enough. I said, if you leave, you'll never get to practice and improve. And he immediately blamed somebody else for his lack of success. So he'll be forced to think about that now. When they put you on ignore, you know you're correct. Yep, you made an impact. Simple Riot, what's up, buddy? Greetings from EU. Welcome. DPS power play. Stand next to the tank to help soak the frontals. Anyway, 23 disband. And it was Mistweaver. Friendly reminder to check trading post. Thank you very much. I would have taken an unfriendly reminder for that too. I need to go do it. Well, it is spiteful and people don't know how to kite them. And they will one-shot you on a 16 key. Nah, they definitely don't one-shot you, but... Yeah, spiteful's caused more issues than you'd think it would have. Doesn't scale up past 20 though, so they're pretty straightforward right now. Especially as an Augvoker, I don't think that's something that you should die to. Hey, what's up? Baramine Space, how's it going, man? I really feel against Throne of the Tide being a Mythic Plus dungeon, but after doing the dungeon a few times, it grew on me. I wouldn't say it's a good dungeon, but it's fine. Like, it's still overly challenging at times, but it's better than I expected. Let's just go to the trading post, so I want to really take a look at that. As an assassination rogue, spitefuls make me want to end my life. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's tough as a melee, I'm sure, but rogue's pretty good at them because they can evade. All right, so let's see what we got here.
Hail to ye, adventurer. Here to take a look around?
Oh, look at that Christmas theme. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Did I ever? Yeah, I already got that. So how do we unfreeze it? We just have to freeze something else, I guess. Okay, we obviously want that. Like, you're just crazy if you don't want... Oh, that's a lot of money, though. Oh, shit. 600? I didn't think it'd be that much. That's a lot. Oh, and you have to get the whole thing. I was hoping to just get the shield. I don't really want that fucking other nonsense. Battle mages enchantments. That's for mage. Yeah, that's for mage stuff. That's for hunters. That's the shamans. Not a getting hit thing. Assassination is so dependent on getting restarts off. Oh, I see it. I thought you meant like you were dying to it. The monthly reward is so weak. Oh, really? That sword was the first thing I bought. It's so fucking unique, right? Like, you have to get the sword, but there's so many other things I want too, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. That's shaman stuff, evoker stuff. Okay, that's a staff. Oh, that looks good too, man. Fuck. I don't play a mage though, but damn, that looks good. There's a lot of really good class sets this season, or this week. Oliver, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I think I got like 4 to 5k of those trading post tokens. I never used them. Oh, really? You don't care about transmog? That's like my favorite part of WoW anymore, man. These look pretty cool, but again, they're one-handers. Another one of those weapons. I don't really feel like I need that. Whoa, what the hell is that? That's only 225. That's pretty unique, so we'll have to buy that too. Azure stones. Oh, yeah, the monk shit. That looks cool. It's like a blade master more than a monk. That is just anybody can wear that, it looks like. They could have gone all out with a sleigh mount, something great, but it's a stupid little bear pet. No, they could have done a lot of things, but they're not always going to do what you want them to do. Classic snowy tabard. That looks kind of cool. That's only 100. There's a lot of really good things that are pretty cheap. This is that's pretty cool. Wait, what does returning mean? What was that? This is stuff that's already appeared once, I guess, huh? Okay, so there's not as much stuff as I thought. So we're obviously buying that. When they bring enough cool things to Traveler's Log, it makes me sad I can't grind it all out. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of options, but I like how they have where you can like freeze one thing. Okay, so that's most of our stuff. Let's then buy some cheap stuff. I don't know, I really want this set, man. Even though I don't play mage, that looks fucking great. But yeah, we gotta get this. Super unique looking. And then I can get this too, I think. That's pretty cool. Although I don't really plan on ever using it because it's actually a shirt. Or it's a chest piece, I mean. Huh. That's not something I can see myself using. Oh, what are those? It's just boots? It's only 50. So we can get those too. I don't really like helmets, so... Oh, I don't know, man. That tabard's cool, though. Fuck! Well, we'll get more, right? Like, we can get more. So we'll definitely get that. Because that's super unique. Was that helm plate only? No, I don't... Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, it's plate only, yeah. Got nice ear clipping. And then we'll buy these. Okay, cool. So there's not actually a new color headpiece thing anymore. I guess those are done. That's why they brought these ones back. I already have all those. But yeah, look at that with the snow and then the tabard too, man. That looks probably great.
Right here when
But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get more. We can get more, right? I think that's how it works. 3 weapon types on top 1. What do you mean? Anyway, oh, look at that. Look at the fucking little cute little snowman. Damn, that's awesome. Whoa, that's really cool. Then, like, this gives us trader tenders, doesn't it? That's cute, little fella. Yeah, we get 100. We get 500 more, so we can go buy more stuff too. Cool. All right, sounds good. Let's go. Let's get back to work. DHT 23 we do need. Oh, Everbloom also. We got 2 pallies in that group. Hopefully one of them freedoms me. Didn't get invited though. Personally gonna grab that red shield for my pally. Yeah, no, I got that. That's 100%. That shield's awesome. There's really not that many pure white transmogs. No, there's hardly any actually. Outside of like the Bastion gear, which looks very, very specific. There's not a lot of good sets you can use that are white like that. So let's see, man. I'm trying to see the Scarlet set. What is that? Is that a cloth? Did I buy a cloth thing? Because honestly, I don't really care about the robe. I just want the shield.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
You gotta have a shirt on, man. Does it hide the shirt too? I don't really like a bare chest on a character. Looks kind of weird.
Lucky Goose and Rook.
Oh, I still need to get the other color for the heritage armor. Man. Oh no, it looks like anybody can wear this. That's cool. But I don't really like it.
Beware of Yeti.
This doesn't look like Orgrimmar. Oh no, it is not. Was the pally not using freedom on you? Yeah, yesterday we like got fucking owned because we just never got freedom on those flower packs and got destroyed. I don't even know what key we're doing. Is this DHT? Looks like it's Chalonier is DHT, right? I get the mount and the sword. Rest of tokens I'll save for next month. Got it. I didn't realize you rolled ally. May I ask why? Yeah, so when everything collapsed on Fire Tree there, I decided it was time for something, a fresh start. But the real reason was because I had met some people who kind of like needed some help. And they were on Alliance, and at the time you couldn't raid cross faction yet, so I just decided to make a new DK. All those characters are still there, but that's all J.B uses. What? Alright, so yeah, new and improved route here. We're going to try this out. Skip the bears and pull bigger at the start. We'll pull all of this in one pull. Then we need to get the 4 all together there, and then we skip the bears apparently with an invis pot. I guess we have a warlock, so we can use the warlock gateway or something. And then we just need to remember to get... What was it that I said we were going to get? I don't know. Oh, yeah, this pack, right? Yeah, this pack. Okay. So this pack and then the flowers, and that's what we want. We'll still skip this. Oh, wait, no, we can't skip this. This is not proper. 5. That's not enough count. Fuck. Okay, that is enough count. All right, so don't pull that pack. No, that's not right either. Fuck. Okay, this is not great. I thought we had the route down, but now we have to take another look at it. I honestly think we might just need to pull that mob, but I really don't want to pull that mob.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, we'll just pull this pack. Fuck it. Better than that other one. How's season 3 been for you? It's been awesome, honestly. I'm surprised you aren't a human. Aren't they your favorite? Yeah, but I like Night Elf animations. They look so good as a Death Knight.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you.
Oh, that's a big pull. Yeah, but everybody's less than here, so it's the right choice, I think. Just need to stop these despair casts, which we're not doing. So says the shadow of Xavies. What is your favorite healer to team up with this season? Holy pally, definitely. Hey Josh, what's up, buddy? There's a mushroom at the start. I guess you can stand on. Yep. But if we're gonna make this huge pull, we won't be able to do that. Your night elf looks cool though. The customization options for them really improved. Yeah, I don't really use them, but yeah, the night elf's great right now. I'm a big fan of the night elf.
Beware.
Holy Pally or the 300k? Yeah, well, if everybody was like that guy, then Resto Druid would be it. But unfortunately, that's not very common or ever happened once besides that guy. So Dwarf is too good this season. I can't see myself playing anything else. Gotcha. I actually do like Dwarf Death Knight animations too, but Night Elf trumps it by a little bit.
Beware.
I'm looking for an evil Void Elf. Barely seen anyone play Void Elf. Oh, really? I'm excited for the new helmet enchant. It changes based on your spec. Oh, really? Yeah, how do you get that? That's what we were talking about yesterday, but I don't think I ever got that. What do you think of Season of Discovery? Nothing. Okay, so then we're gonna skip this pack. And I don't know how to do it. Hopefully the Warlock knows how to do it with the Warlock gate. Gotta do the raid 5 times, but we gotta kill every boss or something. Just like that, I guess. Cool. Helmet chance from 5 weeks of raiding. Oh, yeah. I think a red Draenei Death Knight would look cool. Yeah, they would actually. I agree.
Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
Stuck.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare.
5-week-long raid quest to collect things. Got it. That's a cool skip. I never knew that was possible. Yeah, that's a good one.
Nature's fury. Only death can free you from the nightmare.
Great. D&D wasted. But it said there's a catch-up mechanic though, so if you're behind you can catch up to the current cap. Sweet. Oh shit. Man. This fucking area is like so bad in terms of like actual playability. You get stuck on stuff all the time.
and claw, be purged!
A lot of deaths to the frontal there. Any tips on how to start off pulled well as Blood DK? Seems like any pull I do at ramping up all CDs, I just get one shot. Yeah, I don't know. The CDs are so much easier to use now than they have been in the past. I always just rotate one CD in at least and should be good. Stack that high health. That's the big thing I've been doing, is trying to get as much health as possible to avoid that. It's like really the only time you die is when you get one shot by something that you don't expect to get one shot by. So best way to deal with that is have a lot of versatility and a lot of health.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
Oh my god.
Down, Defiler.
Fucking nonsense in this area.
Clouds my thoughts.
Whatever it said.
A fluke. Savory.
Do you know if stacking crit on prop pally is worth the parry scaling? I don't know anything about prop pally, sorry.
For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be the cry of mercy.
Beware. 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 Beware.
So I don't know when to get these flowers. I guess probably not with the whole pull here, because it's gonna be pretty bad anyway. What appearance is that on your weapon?
Beware.
Oh yeah, that's the Captain Lancer weapon from the rare. I've been talking about that a lot recently. Very unique looking, I agree. One of the coolest looking weapons in the game, if you ask me.
Beware.
Probably need to make a player thing for the keepers too, since like they're always covered with mobs
Beware.
that you can't kill while they're alive. Oh my god, this is getting really bad. Is that just bad luck or what? Like, why is there so many of them?
Beware.
Okay, I mean, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Completely covered in them.
Beware.
They buff the spawn rate or something? Can't even go get the mobs.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Take the rest down. to the next pack.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Sure what's killing these guys. Guess the root burst.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I think the problem we've been having with this fear pack too is that like people are still fiddling with the spiteful, so let's make sure we clean those up before we go down there. 'Cause this is well, actually there. Everybody's in good spot this time. Any tips on how to start off pulls? Oh well, we're just talking about that. Yeah, not really, honestly. Just make sure you use one CD and that should be it, pretty much. It used to be a lot harder, but DK has so much more access to CDs now. All right, we can do ours too. But yeah, like I was saying, like just I think maybe try to get more versatility or something like that, like because right now with all the CDs and all the access to them we have, it's really just about avoiding those one shots, and the rest is so easy to survive.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Beware.
Been rooting around here too long. Four, three, two, one. 3, 2, 1.
This boss and his cheesy one-liners, yeah, they're awful, but at least this boss is supposed to be cheesy, unlike Xavius. We were talking about that the other day. That dude's supposed to be serious, and he's not, and then this guy's, you know, he's at least understood why he's not serious. He's a big old tree. That's normal for him.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
That's really bad. Those are behind me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess the plants can make this fight hard too, huh? 'Cause if they're all over the place, then you're gonna have lots of damage taken from that too.
Beware.
2, 1. I told you to leave me alone.
What am I doing? Going the wrong direction. So are those guys, though.
Come this far
We
only
definitely ain't going that way.
hands of Xavier.
That's going to be the go left in Brackenhide moment there. If anybody can ever get me footage of somebody going right after that boss, I would love to see it.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm me.
The hell is that coming? The mystery that will be revealed in the end time through Jesus, end time witnesses displaying the glory, light of God, is that you can be a fantasy world class in real life. Oh, really? When is that patch coming? Do you know? Is there an announcement for that one? At least left Brackenhide, you can somehow justify it. Yeah, the other direction, just you skip a boss. That ain't gonna work. Is there a holy patch? Give it a try, I guess. I always summon dies there. Seems inevitable. I did that in my first Mythic Plus run of the season. We went right and couldn't figure out why percent was garbage. And the fact that you skipped Jazarin. Yeah, I bet. Oh, it's not made it. We will have to wait for him. Timer does not look very tight right now, but I am worried that we might have fucked the ride up somehow. I think we're good though. Do you know if MDT share is still broken? I have no idea. I never experienced it being broken in the first place, so. What I find kind of interesting right now is on Blood and the final boss of the throne. I can just chill in the black ink and never die. Oh yeah. Yeah, obviously any magic damage Blood DK is always going to be good at. That frontal hit's pretty hard though, so I don't think you want to take even more damage. You'll regret that on a hierarchy.
Beware.
Okay, we gotta save Slappy Ends, make sure we don't use it here. Although, I don't know, maybe we should just go slow through this next area, because this area is gonna cause a lot of problems for us anyway. Looks like we have an enormous amount of time, so. Provided we don't fuck up the route, it should be easy upgrade.
Beware.
Yeah, that was good. Perfect. I'm not a Xavius enjoyer, why not? You know, like his voice line's probably on the same way. Funny how the Evoker Earthquake spell and this Earthquake spell looks so worse. Hey Bliss, love the Christmas lights? Yes. I forgot to put them up yesterday. I had them on the previous days, but I just forgot to turn them on. Well, we're back with them on today. Greetings Metro. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Bynum, what's up, my friend? Just the way the fight is, you want to move him out of the pools to prevent him from getting stacks. Yeah, that's why I'd shank him against the wall there, because you'll never really get that to happen. Started playing disc again today. New changes are fun. Sweet. Sadly, they didn't get the change they needed, which was the spell silence in their kit. Timed my first 20 last night. It was DHT. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, DHT is a good one. Glad to hear that you're succeeding on that. Okay, next pack. Really tough. Hopefully, do we have poison dispel? Monk can do it, right? I don't know if you like stunning them does something. Probably not. Maybe though. Not really getting any stacks out of it right now. Okay, well that went well. We never really had any stacks. You reckon August still required? No, not at all. They're a pretty weak pick right now in any dungeon where you're not totally taxed by the survival requirements. Their damage is very bad now. Life of a Blood DK, I'm not really getting any stacks. One stack, then half HP. Well, yeah, that's just because that mechanic is overtuned. That's really nothing to do with Blood DK. There's nobody who's going to be better than Blood DK to deal with that for sure. Learned much from you, but of course still a lot of room for improvement. Everybody, yeah, a lot of room for everybody, so keep working, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, it's a disease? I thought it was a poison, but yeah. The monk can get that. Cool. Well, we got it, so no matter what. We're good on count, so get our upgrade here, hopefully. Unless some calamitous event occurs. You only see people requiring Augs in 27s. I don't think the spec is... The specs that aren't Ret, Havoc, etc. can live anything that high. Oh, yeah. Yeah, certainly at that level it becomes more important, I'm sure. Also another lust on the pull situation here. I'm not really seeing why a lot of people do that, but don't know if it'll matter too much. Just gotta get lucky with the swirls, really. If you get lucky with the swirls, the fight does nothing. You're playing any other tanks? No. As a poor enhancement shaman, I started dying in 24, so yeah. Yeah, they're pretty squishy still, huh?
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Good to push them hard here, though, too. That's nice. Alright, that's as good as that spot we're just gonna get. Let's see what we got here. It's already at 40%, so. First stack. If no Astral Shift or Earth Ellie available, you just something to most targeted boss mechanics without some form of external. Gotcha. And we already lost the stack, so that's easy mode. One stack. Probably dropping here no matter what. Yep, we're good. As long as it's more than less than 25% of its duration and there's no swirl in sight, it's dropping. That was easy. Got very lucky there. Makes it so easy. You just need a little luck here and there. Sometimes it seems like you're really unlucky in this spot, but 3+ minutes left, so that was easy mode.
No!
Great.
I refuse to accept.
Well-earned victory. We must, however,
Where's,
stay vigilant.
why are we not getting score?
Deep inside the nightmare,
we go.
Xavius
10 points.
remains
Sweet.
unvanquished. The enemy
Also
you
enjoying
fought
Resto
here
Shaman.
is merely his
I
shadow.
just wish their tier set was good. Barely does any of my healing because Chainmail is still super good. Oh yeah. Who got a neck? Man, I really need that neck. Oh yes! Wait, why did that guy roll? Boom. Yes! Look at it. Just got fucking 2 achievements. And just upgraded a 447 item. That's pretty nice. That's not the best neck out there, but that's a lot of mastery, so we'll take it. What's the benefit of tanking Xavius against the wall? Oh, you couldn't tell? The swirls have a much lower likelihood of hitting him. Because there's only like, 40% of the playable area where they could spawn based on where he's standing. But you can still get pretty unlucky there. If a lot spawn on top of him, it's hard to move him out of that spot, so you could end up kind of backfiring if you don't get lucky. But as you saw there, we got so lucky he never got more than 2 stacks. I haven't tanked him. Do you have to pull him away from those? Yes, every time he gets hit by one, he does a stacking debuff of damage or damage done or whatever, so you need to make sure that... What is that? Oh, wow. That's just from doing that. Are we gonna cap if we... I guess it doesn't... No, there's no cap. Or there is, but it's really high. It's funny, we just got 2 achievements there. Alright, let's go get some gem slots for that. 477 now. And we got a lot more flight stones, so we can probably upgrade some more stuff. Although I don't really know what to upgrade at this point. I guess it doesn't matter though, because if I upgrade it and I replace it, it's just free next time, right? I just forgot the name's the Resplendent Unlimited.
Well then, let us proceed.
Wait. This is the one we have to get made, right? I forgot about this. Don't we have to get this crafted? Yeah.
Now,
Well, let's do that too then. Get that crafted, then we'll get back to it.
My goods are crafted with great care. Farewell.
I'm having trouble with AMZ. I don't use it to the point where I can just remove it and take another... Yeah, that's what I did. It's really hard to use, like, super well. You need to be using it on yourself a lot for it to be maximized, I feel like, and I'm just not very good with placing those spells as it is, so having a second one was not good for me. But there hasn't been any, like, crazy slam dunk places where it would be used for the group either, I feel like, so...
there is a
And gems are wild cheap. What the fuck? 5 gold for that gem? What the hell? Probably less than it would have cost in TBC a gem. Definitely less than it would have cost in TBC.
You are in for a treat.
Okay. The only somewhat decent place I can think of bringing it is Tyrannical Throne of Tides. Oh, yeah. Pemby, what's up? Welcome. Alright, let's get these on here. We gotta wait for the gem. Okay. Then we will go and upgrade some stuff, I think. On keys above 15, I even had people run out of it because they thought the purple bubble was a negative effect. That's wild, dude. Hey man, how's your day going? It's fucking swell, dude. Just unbelievably good. I'm really enjoying this season.
Valdraken quality.
Okay, what should we upgrade? Let's see. Cloak. Well, no, we already upgraded that, right? No, we can upgrade it further. We should probably, because that is our best in slot cloak, so. We're unlikely to replace the chest, but it's not a very good item for us, so. That ring is really good. Well, yeah, high versatility, so. Alright, and that's it. So we got, now we need more flight stones again.
May I serve you?
I had people complaining that my dome on Disc Priest was too bright and it made them unable to see mechanics. What the fuck? I've been busy for a few days. I haven't been able to catch your stream in time, but I've been watching the replays. Sweet man, welcome back. What you been up to? Solving differential equations or what? I know those can be cumbersome. Love that icon too, man. Look how gorgeous that icon is. SLB, what's up, man? How the hell are you? Yeah. Okay. We go. We only need 2 more 23s now. That's a good one. Not up to either of those, but certainly rather Black Rook. Wow, you got a rank 3 back? That's lucky, maybe. Is it? What's the worst Mythic Plus dungeon of Season 1? I don't know, to be honest. I don't really remember Season 1 that well. I guess Naka had, to be honest. I didn't really feel like it was amazing. Here we got Everbloom 24. How much health did we gain with that neck? Oh, not much at all. Wow. What the hell? We only gained 20 health? What? 20,000, I guess. 20. I don't even know. How was the magic show? It was fucking awesome, actually. Holy shit, that was really cool. If anybody gets a chance to go see that dude. Something Justin Willman, his name was. It was like a comedy. It was like a stand-up comedy routine more than anything. That was what I was really impressed with. It was comedy. It was really good. He was like more funny than stand-up comedy. Some stand-up comedy I've seen. Unfortunately, I got fucked, hardcore fucked by the venue, dude. I sat in a chair that was awful. Like fuck, I thought I was gonna have to get up. It had like zero support. My lower back was killing me. We sat behind kids who like I'm not using this word as an insult, but I'm pretty sure they were autistic. Because they were just screaming and kicking our chairs the whole time. Sat in front of people like that. And then on top of that, the stage, the audience lights or whatever, they were like right on our face. Like they'd put the lights on so he could walk around the audience and shit. And they were like directly to our sides. So we pretty much sat in the worst possible seat we could have sat in. And I still loved it. Like it was still like amazing. Does he have people chuckling like a chicken clucking like a chicken on stage? No, I thought that when I was reading into the guy's act, people were saying it was a lot of that kind of stuff, but it wasn't like that. Never heard of him before, but looks like he has a show on Netflix. Yeah. Yeah. Kids are awful. Well, I blame the parents. Like, totally unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Like, if it was me and that was my kid, I would be so fucking embarrassed, dude. Like so I said, like my mom was really mad and she was like, I was saying like, you know, she was like making like underhanded comments the whole time, and I was like, Mom, these people are not like, if you're an adult and you're letting your child do that to somebody else who's an adult, you're not intelligent enough to hear these underhanded comments and realize that they're targeted at you. Like, that you're just a fucking idiot. Like, that's all there is to it. You're just sitting there letting these fucking kids like wail on the fucking chair in front of you and pull our hair and shit. It's like, okay, you're stupid too. That's probably why they're not very intelligent. Anyway, I had trouble with some medical terms, but I can deal with it. I've been fighting with pugs for years, and I'm mentally strong. My threshold level is high. Sweet man. Family is the most important factor. Many of us represent our families. Yeah. I had so many bad flashbacks from Azure Vaults. Why? When you saw the magician, you mean? Most people are too entitled to care about their kids. That's fucking. Then they shouldn't be parents. That should be illegal. Do we have a spreadsheet or something similar to control undead targets? I have no idea. There's very few undead in the game, so it's only 2 dungeons with any undead at all, right? Average WoW OTP player looking like Sauron. What does that mean? Didn't you have a story like that as a baseball game? Yeah, it was actually made me think about that a lot. But they never interacted with us, so that's on them at that point. And nobody was kicking their chair or anything. We were just talking the whole time. These kids were like screaming at the top of their lungs. If you had a son, would you play WoW with him? I mean, if you wanted to, yeah. Obviously, I don't want to force anybody to do something. I imagine WoW's not really a game that a young kid would want to play anymore. What key you play? You mean do? Or we're doing Everbloom 24? Let's interrupt that, so I'll get it. Okay, the big trick, just make sure we do not lose Purgatory here. That's the big thing. Easier said than done. Especially with no freedom. But the flowers are dead, so we're good. Good to move on.
Run away, little girl. Run
away. Okay, oh, we got away with that. That was close. But we're probably still dying, or purgatorying at least. Might be alright. Just need the flowers to die faster, and they did. Choking binds, good. Alright, cool. We got away with no purgatory there as well. That's pretty great. They had 24. Can't wait to get my Will in Necropolis on Prop Pally once I get this rune. Oh yeah, I don't even know what that is. You mean like it's a damage reduction when you're low? Anyone get the legendary yet? Oh, I don't think anybody in the world has it other than the big people on Mythic, right? It's a very low drop chance, I'm sure, like, and that's the point of the bad luck protection. You're meant to not get it early. I play 18 to 20 keys as Havoc. Gotcha. Let me know if you have any questions. Pretty sure only Echo's Blood DK has it. Did the other guild not get it? Was it only a guaranteed drop for the first guild who cleared the raid? Huh. From what I heard, the reagents to complete the legendary can be up to 1 million. Yeah, it's a region-wide thing, so we'll see what happens when more people start getting it, but it's easy to play if you have a good tank, no doubt. It's kind of how all specs go, I bet. Prices will drop, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Scott the Blood DK from Liquid also has it. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's guaranteed on Mythic or what? I don't even know. It just always drops, but only one person can get it. Is how it works, right? They gave the legendary to Blood DK because it's tradable. Yeah, on Mythic it can be like it's like a regular item, I think. Good tank with knowledge is half the team. I would tend to agree. It was auto drop for the first kill in the region. It is a low chance on Mythic now, permanently on the boss. Oh, so the other group just got lucky to get it then, or what? Or first in the region, but that's... They had one on EU and one on US, I see. Okay, we do have Purgatory up, but let's just kill these ads for a bit while CDs recharge.
We are all doomed. We have not yet purified the water.
Okay, hardest pack in here right now, pretty much. Need to save my AoE interrupt for later. Things are getting dire. Okay, now. Perfect. Good DPS and some extra interrupts helped a lot there. This 24 is going better than the 23s we've done. Hopefully the second last boss gets nerfed in Mythic before we kill the one because it's extremely difficult. Oh yeah. We're back with some Metro keys this morning. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? The taunt rune gives 80% threat, makes you uncrittable, gives will in Necropolis, mana when healed, and taunt. Wow, that's powerful. We're only one boss away, though. Some guild in Taiwan has 900 pulls on it. Oh, really? Do you raid? No. The thing that like makes me wonder about all that, though, like Prop Pally was certainly capable of tanking everything from level 25 and lower, as long as they had Consecrate. So it's like, what is the point of all that power? I don't... You're just gonna be soloing shit now as a Prop Pally? Do you raid for the legendary? I will, yes. Just the last boss, though. I couldn't imagine doing 900 pulls on one boss. Same. No, we have free mana. Which is hilarious. Yeah. Now we have free mana, got it. Yeah, it went from being like completely unsustainable mana-wise to being overpowered now, it sounds like. A little too far in that one direction, I think, but they gave us the BC changes in Classic. Yeah, and to be fair, that's something I advocated for a long time. I think the highest is 250. That's acceptable for a final Mythic boss. That was last raid, gotcha. If only Prop Pally wouldn't hurt my fingers. He's actually talking about Classic. Won't hurt your fingers there. Just drop Consecrate and wait. Although, yeah, it's going to be weird in Classic in that season shit, because you're only going to be able to get Consecrate and then 5 talent points in Prot, so. $400K minus 1 million. That'd be negative 600K. You won't stump me with math. I'm very good at it. Speaking of Prop Pally, the new tier set is very annoying. Dropping your buff Consecrate and then having to move out of it feels really bad. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. I can farm some of the materials. We'll get after it then, man. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? What is 100 divided by 0? I have no idea. A 0. Isn't it? You can't, bro. You can't divide that. That's not allowed. I'm good on gold to waste my time, but I'm good on gold to waste my time. Nice. What's going on with this fucking ad? Two plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Alright, let's see. I always have no gold because I play so many alts. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Wait, what's the healer doing?
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
God, this shit hits hard.
Run away, little girl.
I don't know if it's the neck or what, man, but all of a sudden we're powering through this, though. Ten 100 times logic is really good. This could encourage many players to finish the key. I always, what else?
Run away, little girl.
Lock back, huh? A lot of deaths, I guess. All that mastery would have been a big boost to your blood shields. Yeah, no doubt. But I had good stats on the previous neck, too. Okay, the pack took so long that everything's back up again. I guess that's a good thing.
Run away, little girl.
That's a joke. Some guy before came, we were like ready to upgrade a key, and the guy got bored because I was playing too conservatively or something like that. Alright, we'll sit down with whatever else we have. It's going really well. Really need that pat, man. It's annoying that it's not there.
The forest closes in around you. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, these are going really well. These pulls were eating me up yesterday. Board cause people nowadays only to do 2 rotations. Once he left Healer Key because his girlfriend called his phone, he left the party so he could talk to her. Oh, what the fuck just happened here? God damn it. Well, it was going well. Thought we were good there.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Still playing blood. These guys alone almost kill us. That's crazy.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Well, that's 20 deaths now through this area. Not what you want to see. Better wait for the priest. But it really doesn't matter. As long as we don't wipe to the bosses, we should upgrade it. Life Forge Draenei Priest. How about that?
Run away, little girl.
You got really good damage in the group too, so it makes the packs a lot easier. How many times is this? Oh my god, 9 deaths on the healer now, wow. This kid's a really good pick right now, guys. I don't think I can play Priest if it isn't undead. Oh, I love the undead animations for Priest. Yeah, they're so good. Maybe it's not gonna be. Now at this point, yeah, like 14 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not upgrading this. Sony best key so far in EB. EB was 21. Plus 2 have not pushed yet. Okay. Always looks like I'm beckoning the heavens with my casts. Oh right, yeah, it looks cool. DK should get an actual healing spec. Never a good sign when Less is up after the first boss. Nope.
Foul this place.
Yeah, so we can try this more, I guess, huh? Let's see it. Yeah, it just doesn't work for me. I don't know what I'm missing. Don't know if it's my character model or what, but don't you have to be a small character? I have no idea. Nobody mentioned that. But it seems to be the case. I gotta get that like gnome cosplay or whatever.
Water brings
Did it work that time? I think it did work that time. Yeah, it did. I had to like jump up on it, I guess.
will be purged. Run away, little girl. The cycle continues.
Not that easy though. Have you given any kind of thought on the shaman's ideas from yesterday to have a priest mind control and kill the casters on the left? No, that's I appreciate him sharing these ideas, but that's never gonna happen in a pug. I don't know the lore of the game very well. My friend laughed at me when I created a Lightforged Death Knight and said it wasn't appropriate. Yeah, it's definitely not your normal pick for Death Knight, yeah. Sorry guys, this is not how can. What does that mean? And that's the key. Should only press if it gives you max CDR unless you need Dancing Room Weapon to that instant to survive. What do you do if you got like 10 seconds left on Dancing Room Weapon but Bone Shatter is up? What you should do is probably... Oh, I see. What you should probably do is wait, but I don't often do it because sometimes you need it to survive. Okay. Everbloom. 24, disband. How can is a reference to the boosting Discord? Yeah, I see now. Dick's Priest. What a petty thing to say. Well, to be honest, yeah. That healer died like a million times. That healer was... I mean, it's just this priest, dude. Like, what else can you say? The guy was qualified for the key. It's not like he's an underqualified player. He's just playing this priest. Like that. That's that hunter again who was not very good. But we need the key. Black Rook. We've been invited to Black Rook Hold. Very good. That hunter stinks. Yeah, that was not good. Could you read my previous messages? I'm very curious of your opinion. I don't see any previous messages, sorry. Priest just doesn't feel like it has the HPS to do keys at higher levels. Oh, really? Yeah, sorry, I meant Tombstone. Do you send it at if you got 10 seconds left on Dancing Rune Weapon, or you wait? Like I said, you probably should wait, but sometimes you just use it on cooldown because it's a powerful defensive spell. I bet he says he doesn't want to carry people, but I hate when people that play the most insane meta spec that outclass all the others say they're carrying. It is annoying, but if he's talking about the fact that the healer died a lot, I couldn't sympathize with that statement. Pug should be more careful when recruiting. We need to send at least one achievement from 2006 and logs of our last 3 keys. Alright, this is Black Rook Hold. That gap in the meter, it was a carry. Well, to be fair, that was on a boss that we wiped too, so. But yeah, that guy definitely, he did a lot more damage than the other 2 guys. The damage was fine. I didn't feel like damage was an issue. Just lots of deaths. We had 20-some deaths before the second boss. Getting recognized a lot this season. It's good to see that. I mean, Havoc on High Fortified is also much, much better than Assassination Rogue. Oh yeah, Assassination Rogue. Is that... Is that normal? I feel like a lot of players are outlaw, right? Harkin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sod's pretty fun, is it? I tried to log on last night and I waited in queue for however long it was, and then I logged on to the realm and they have this stupid fucking system where you have to have the realms balanced, and for some reason both the factions were locked. So I waited in queue for 30 minutes and then couldn't even make a character, so I just logged off. But I am very interested about what the like acquisition quest lines are like for all these things. So Stromy, while you're playing, if you run into anything that's like really cool or really unique you think I would like, let me know about it. I want to hear all about those. Most of your rogues have been assassination. Oh really? It's good, but I think outlaw is definitely more consistent. I think playing classes that do too much DPS for a while creates an unnecessary ego. Yeah, no doubt. Don't worry, a little birdie told me Havoc is getting taken behind the shed on Monday. Assass gets punished a lot for rotational mistakes, kind of like Fire Mage. Oh yeah. I basically stopped inviting Priest Healer to higher keys. Most of them seem to struggle a bit, and I don't get how they are ranked high up. It's just because they get invites to every key, yeah. Everybody's stuck on this meta thing. But I don't think they're very good. I'm not actually playing a lot, just enough to kill some time. What are you playing? What's spec and race and stuff? I like how there's specific, like, different quests for different races and classes, but I don't, like, is anybody, like, I guess, like, Jix and stuff, you guys have played it, like, do you feel like getting some of those spells that early is like, the way you should go? I feel like, you can get a spell at, like, level 1, it sounds like. Is that not the case? Like, that's, getting Crusader Strike at level 5 or something like that, that seems too early for those types of powerful spells. How does it transform the combat? Does it make the combat just like ultra easy when you get those powerful spells that early? How is player retention this season? I have no idea. You have to ask Blizzard. Starting zone was brutal last night. Getting Crusader Strike was awesome. But like, still not easy. It feels good though. Oh, really? I was just thinking like, cause like 1 to 10 as a paladin, it's like you fucking AFK anyway. You can't get killed anyway. So then all of a sudden you get a really powerful spell, and it's like, well, now what? Like, I don't know. The problem with Disc right now is it's impossible to tell the veteran Disc players apart from all the flavor of the month rerollers. Well, there's not many. I mean, I don't know. It's certainly probably more fun, but I actually like the auto attack, like the way Paladin plays in Classic. Crusader Strike is actually a spell that was in the game, and they removed it and added Judgment of the Crusader instead. It does the same thing in Classic. Original Classic, it made your auto attacks, or like every time you used the spell, it made the mob take more damage from the Holy School for a little bit, and it stacked to 5. That spell was already in the game. So I was thinking about just adding that as one of the things, but like I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is just too powerful. Like it's not, it completely imbalances the spec then all of a sudden. But I guess, you know, that's what Blizzard wants at least. My friend rolled Paladin, and with Crusader Strike, it feels like Heroic Strike for Warrior, where you don't auto attack only. Yeah, no doubt. But I mean, that's the part I like about it. I can't believe that one. Wrath costs 0 mana. What the fuck? They're really changing the game. That's wild. That's gonna make Bombkin like legit, huh? This only does 70% weapon damage and regens 2 mana. Yeah, the original Crusader Strike was really powerful. There was no weapon thing, I don't think. Wait.
5, 4,
I forgot.
2, 1.
The mobs seem buffed by 30%. Oh, really? Are they actually harder? Okay, if so, then that's great. That's a great change then. That's why I was wondering if they're actually changing the PvE content. Fury Warrior seems very strange to me. You have huge swords, but a rogue with small daggers has a longer auto attack range than you. Ha! That's actually a great point. I didn't even think about that.
5, 4.
Wrath costs 0 mana and also 15% chance to have level 4 heal be instant cast. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's very powerful. Can't wait to see Wind Fury cats. Meow. Rogues clearly have longer arms. It could be that, yeah. Gonna need to use our kick spells here, guys. I don't. It's really strange how many people have kick up and they just don't use it. I can reflect this ability. Yeah, I imagine it's really powerful. Also, mainly because it seems the runes fix a lot of the classic WoW Druid issues. I'm sure. Yeah. Assume that was what their goal was the whole time. Spell Reflect Essentials. Is that the add-on that you guys are saying? As a Fury Warrior, it does seem like nobody wants to use their kicks until I can reflect it. To kick or not to kick, that is the question. Healers are just attracted through the floor and higher keys, are they? Well, that guy just ran up and stood in front of the frontal, so I guess I'll move the mob because this guy doesn't know there's a frontal. Obviously 24, like, you know, you're gonna have some hard trash here, so. The timers are very lenient to the point where as long as we don't have too many wipes, I think we're good. Dirty Chugs, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'd be loving this more, but having to wait for spawns to finish my Res Pally quest is triggering me. Yeah, that shit, it's like a total turn on for me. I can't do that. Any idea on the most successful healer spec you play with? You can check the spreadsheet if you want to see that. It's all there. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's Holy Pally. It's wild to me that it's week 3 of the season and people are already doing 30s. Oh yeah, has there actually been 30s now? Yeah, it's a little weird. The knife dance room is going to be brutal. Not with my new weak ores or new plater scripts. I'm going to kick every single one of them. Do you have any plans this Christmas? No specific plans, but get together with family like always. Is it better to go right instead of left? I have no idea. Left side guy doesn't have a frontal. Oh, really? I don't know. I've never gone left. See, I never pulled this trash in Legion. We always used to skip all that, so. At what point you need to do tricks? At what point you need to do tricks to do the key? Like people standing in place so you don't get hit? I don't know what that even means. Sorry. Right side on fortify is scary. Oh, really? Okay, we'll just go left from now on then. That's probably why people don't know it then, because nobody goes right, maybe. I didn't know they were actually different mini bosses too. Left side guy does the purple thing that people need to run away and has a kick. Is it less dangerous? You'd say it's less dangerous. I mean, the mob that was killing us was totally avoidable, but I guess people just didn't know that they needed to avoid it. I think it's safer. Okay, cool. Thanks for that tip. I haven't gone right this whole season. Yeah, okay. I mean, like on Atal, that DPS stands on the wall so they don't get hit. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to, so I have no idea. Saw knock there. That was really cool. Little swaggy knock.
beware. This energy, it is too much. The harvest has come. Leave this meager
Did you know that you can CC and add here? Yeah, that's how it was in Legion 2.
feed on your essence.
Doesn't seem like anybody tries to do it though. We had that one druid who like went apeshit on this boss at last Tuesday do it, but that was the only guy I've ever seen do it. This guy was always one of my favorite boss models. Yeah, looks fucking amazing. Very unique looking boss.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. We're gonna POV up. We gotta make sure we don't die. Okay, see you later.
Now I see.
Run into the mechanic as you're dying, as it's going away. Just had a look. Seems like you've had good luck with Resto Shamans. Oh, good. This plus falls is my favorite dungeon this season. Oh, cool.
Who did this?
Alright, hopefully we can now die up here because it's a really dangerous part.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos.
I think we gotta open with just get Bone Shield ASAP and then Vamp Blood into AMS. I had also one Resto Druid do good damage. It wasn't as good as the Druid you had, but it was nice to see. Sweet.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come
Good.
for us.
Oh, I
Do
wasn't
not
even in danger
let
there.
them pass. For Kalimdor!
Not even getting stacks. I guess AMS lasted long. Is your D&D macro to at player, or do you click down where you want to go? Anti-serum with somebody. I have a at cursor one, but I also use it to. I mostly drop it like this because there's so many times when I place it on objects that I didn't notice when I was going to place it, and that can easily get me killed. And a couple of the dungeons like DHC are in this season, so. Blinding Sleet is great on those spiders. Why? I never even got stacks, so I don't know. Here comes the scouts, yep. You ever pull this with the pat, or is that too much? Nah, I'd like it like this, it's better. You meant the spiders, right? Okay. This one in the next pack? You want to pull like 12 mobs? No, I'm good on that. Too many things to interrupt in these packs. Does the Fire Act trinket prevent stacks when I tank it? If you have an absorb of some sort, you don't get the stacks. Oh, okay. So it was just because I had full blood shield there, I guess. No, well, the patrol is the ones in the middle. These guys are just standing there. But no, I don't ever do that. 3 pulls through this area is plenty. No reason to risk it. Too many mobs that can kill the group. I've seen so many tanks running in this hallway, pulling everything, then wipe. Oh yeah. We're pretty well equipped to deal with this now, I feel like. That guy bopped himself, that's interesting. It's a good idea, it's physical damage after all. The left side has the echo mechanic from the first boss, which doesn't even drop puddles. Yeah, that's definitely the right choice then. Yeah, see, that used to always be, that hallway always used to just be skipped, so I never even knew what the mechanics did. Obviously doesn't change count or nothing like that, right? Not interrupting. Got to interrupt. I'm gonna wipe here. Once you let one person, once you let one cast half, it gets really out of control. The first hallway casters used to spam healing mend over and over too, and they removed it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Luckily, the stacks dropped before everybody got back. Germbeck, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I just realized I was miles behind in chat. Oh, no worries, man. Welcome back to the present. There was a time traveler, huh? Well, you skipped in Legion because you were way over count if you pulled it. That was the bigger issue. Now they changed the count in here, so it doesn't matter anymore. Do you have a favorite dungeon yet this season? No, I try not to have a favorite. You gotta run them all. No good having a favorite. And you'll end up just doing that one more than the others. How about a least favorite? No, that's even more important to not have. But then you'll just avoid one dungeon and you'll fall way behind on it. As a tank, I always have aggro issues. Is it just a difference of gear, or is there some AoE buttons to press that I'm not pressing? I mean, I don't know what your gameplay looks like, but my tip for threat is always just make sure you're the first person to every pack. I don't really ever have issues with threat like that, and I assume that's the main reason is because I have prioritized getting my character to the pack above all else. A lot of people aren't taking Wraithwalk or, you know, just focusing on speed much at all. But in a pug setting, like, you can easily, like, you might wipe because you don't have threat. If people start dying because of threat, and then you might die because of threat, like, these things are major, major issues. So making sure that you're the first person to every pack is not optional. I've avoided dungeons last season, never even got the portals on 1 or 2. Yeah, so that's really bad for your progression. Blood Boil is huge for threat. I mean, obviously, I assume you look at the spells and see what they do, but certainly, like, yeah, lots of AoE for Blood DK now, so.
We will bury you here, fools.
Another tip that maybe I don't give myself enough credit for is the D&D's, like, global 0 that I've always talked about. Placing D&D before you enter combat is really nice. And especially now with the Shattering Bone thing, like that's, yeah, that might be a difference, honestly. Because if you're not immediately, like that first Shattering Bone, that's always gonna, like this, you're always gonna open combat losing 1 bone shield, right? So if that happens and you don't have D&D down, then that's a massive DPS loss there. D&D, Dancing Room Weapon, Tombstone, Blood Boils, 0 threat issues, yeah. Like, I assume everybody's doing that, but perhaps even if you are doing it, you can still lose threat if people are constantly beating you to the pulls. That's all I was suggesting, but yeah, maybe not. You think that I think I went all Legion without realizing you could damage the boss during this phase. Oh yeah, you can do a lot of damage to the boss right there. Obviously you want to kill the ads, but you will not escape. I only have threat issues with Demon Hunters and Warriors. Yeah, I think it's those classes are more likely to be to the packs, right? That's probably what you're describing more than anything.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
They zoom forward faster than the kegs I throw, yep. A lot of that would be on the DPS. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, those people are not really, like, you're not going to be able to outthink that. You're not going to be able to outskill that. You're going to have to outthink that. If a warrior or demon hunter rushing in before you do spamming spells while you gather packs, there is not much you can do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you always want to be the first person to hit every pack, every mob. Are we going to get another phase here? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's kill her during this phase. Okay, we never even got it. New transmog in the shop. Oh, yeah. That's an odd DPS comp. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Welcome to Pugging. Welcome to Pugging. Dying of boulders. $24 boulder death. Is there a god comp this season? Maybe. I don't really think about it too much because when I'm pugging, you don't really, you know, just go with the flow. One shot by the boulder, that's classic. Yep. Add in an extra boulder. That'd be funny.
Beware.
That's good effort on those. That's a really good effort on those. Oh man, I wonder if the best shield spike you can get at 24. Probably iron still.
Beware.
Not sure. Actually, there might be a level 30 requirement on that. You might not be able to get any shield spike.
Beware.
Brutal Assault is not much anymore. It's like the actual melees are hard, but that's it. What is this conversation about? What do you mean? I have a friend who still can't do the stairs. He's doing 20s too. He literally gets angry when we get Black Rook. It's so easy. Just be patient. You don't have to rush through it. The timer is very lenient. The seconds that you'll lose by dying are easily saved by just being patient. Oh, look at that fancy folk. Ha! And he still dies. Oh, that's embarrassing. Dude, that's the guy who died before, too. He bubbled this time and he still fucking dies. Oh my god, man. 24. Same deaths you're gonna see in a 10. Big brain move. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I was like, oh, he's got it figured out this time. He bubbled too early, yeah. You should have dodged the first one or two and then you've been alright. Sai knows a thing or two about creative death, so that's high praise there. Yeah. That shit's funny though. This key's like tight though, right? 12 minutes. Guess it really starts to get 24 is really a lot harder than previous key levels. Oh, we do have a lust though, so I guess probably lust this boss. All the timers seem pretty on point this season. Oh, really? Not sure I would agree with that. But it does seem like, yeah, the timers are pretty... Oh. The timers are pretty lenient up until a certain level. Timers are beautiful. They're pretty. Oh, really? Oh, I'm dead. That's why I hate when people do that, when they pull it early, because then it just gets really hard. Out of control. But the bats are dead. Boker doesn't interrupt. He missed his interrupt. No, he got it, I guess. So I heard the Dominator's only sick 4 bats. Yeah, that was a big nerf last 2 weeks ago. Yeah, as long as we don't wipe on a boss, should have an upgrade here. I like Lust here though, even though now we won't have it for the end. I don't have Purgatory, so I need to make sure I don't accidentally get hit twice, because that actually does one-shot me. I did not think 2 stacks would one-shot me, and that was only on 23 as well. Could survive it with Purgatory if I'm ready, but not a great option. Not really sure why other people take it besides the tank though. Unless you have an immunity. I got cocky last night on this boss and tried to absorb a third stack. What the fuck? Second stack one-shot me, so no need for it. It doesn't really do that much damage, especially not on this. I'm fortified, you know. I'll be able to take the next one.
Beware.
Cocky is taking 5 to 6. That's just silly. There's not even going to be 6. That guy still has not been hit. Like, just let him get hit. Okay, the paladin just bubbled or something. I don't even. It's not the worst thing for somebody to actually get hit by it, you know. Hey, do you mind me asking what trinkets you're running for higher mythic plus keys? Is what I have right now. I have the alchemy trinket and this mirror of fractured tomorrows, but I do not want that mirror. I want the cheat death trinket instead. Hockey is never clearing the stacks on Tree Boss and Wakecrest. Never clearing the stacks. What is that? Oh yeah, I almost died to that. I'm really gonna miss the spider trinket from Brackenhide when I finally have to give it up. Oh really? I don't even know what that is. It's a healer mechanic. The tree boss gets stacks, which determine how hard he hits. Based on what? I didn't even know that.
Beware.
Oh wait, hold on a second. You're talking about Wakecrest. I misread it. You said Wakecrest. I thought you said DHT. My bad. Yeah, of course.
Beware. Beware.
What?
Beware.
Catalos,
They come for you. They do.
Together we shall defeat them, Atocius.
Beware.
Remember, I'm not gonna clear stacks. I got this.
Beware.
A couple moments like that in my career too. At least there's not many flight paths to get level 25. But now got to find all the good quests for loot. Yeah, it's just a little. I would be a little concerned with that though, because those quests are just gonna be gone then. So you might be stuck grinding or something the next split because you'll have done all the quests that you might need to level to 30 kind of thing.
Beware.
What stats are you focusing on? I'm going versatility as my main stat, and then mastery as my second stat. Timer's gonna be tight? Yeah, I guess so. Should probably be more aggressive in this area. We'll just go soon, I guess. I expect to be twinked out when cap is increased. I'll just AoE grind. No, okay. Four minutes for the boss. That should be plenty, right?
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
Usually tyrannical fights are over 4 minutes, and 45 fights are usually like 3.5.
Beware.
But it is a 24. Any deaths are probably the key. This is a longer fight too, I feel like. RP and beam phase, they do, yeah. Not really dying that fast. We don't have lust either, that's a big issue. Yeah, I don't think we'll upgrade it. You'll most likely get most of your gear from the Ashen Veil open world PvP event. Is he actually... Do you get that on a non-PvP server? I shouldn't have to, but I always find myself reminding people to not pop CDs on the pull of this fight. Oh yeah. Okay, so that phase took a full minute. More than a minute. Yeah, this is not going to be in time.
No. This is
The demon should die quick once you get the buff. Nah, it doesn't really. A lot of damage needed.
no.
Beware.
Here's everybody's death. Let's see.
You must
We have 4 battle reses. Oh, everybody's completely fine with it.
worthless mortals to defy the Legion.
I'll be dungeon farming a lot. BFD has a 3-day lockout. Oh, it's got a raid lockout? I didn't realize that. So that dungeon just doesn't exist now. Now it's a raid. That's weird. I figured it would still be no lockout.
Our Legion.
Like Upper Blackrock Spire. Are Ogvokers actually good? No, not really. They're really good at bringing defense to your specs right now, but we don't really need that in this key. We need more damage. If we had a 3rd DPS that wasn't Ogvoker, it would have been an easy key. It's like most of these deaths were just dumb shit anyway. Like there was not any. Oh, pop for that. There wasn't really anything that this guy could have helped us with anyway.
Sleep now.
The stair deaths loom large though. 2 deaths, actually 3 deaths total to the fucking balls. That'll be the key right there. I think you guys got it. No, he's gonna do another mechanic before it dies. And that's gonna be it.
Sleep now.
Actually, maybe there's still enough time after that phase is over.
Beware.
Cannot comprehend that.
Yeah, better DPS, we wouldn't have had the phase though. Probably still time. Yeah, there's time. Augs are good if you have great DPS in your group. If your DPS is also terrible, then Aug is useless. Well, yeah. Assuming the other players in the group are worth buffing, then yeah. It's a stair death, cuck you. I'm gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, we ended up getting it. But that would have been wild, yeah. Alright, another 10 points. Another death after the key's over. Definitely enough time. Easy peasy. I don't know. We'll see. Tub, what's up, man? How you doing? What else? Gray, what's up, my friend? How you doing? GG Metro. Hey, big dog. Almost lost it to the boulders. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. 3 deaths to the boulders. Almost loomed large there. Metro, always the pessimist. I try to be in that case because there's no reason to be optimistic. If you're optimistic, you'll be disappointed. If you're pessimistic and you're disappointed, then you're happy. Dang, you're going to be 3K in 3 weeks of this season? No, probably not. Next week, though, 100%. I mean, we still have 20s. Like, we don't even have all 20s on Tyrannical right now. So, yeah, obviously we'll hit it next week. We're pretty much getting back to where we were last season. We'll just need another good fortified week, and we'll be back to where we were last season. But yeah, first 24 in time, loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Blackbrook 24. If you're pessimistic and you're disappointed, then you're happy. That's a keeper. Yeah, exactly. You're setting yourself up for failure if you're just like, hey, we got this. This is easy. Oh. I think people will see 26s this season. 30. Okay, I was gonna say 36s. Yes, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how geared those guys are. I don't know if they're already like really, really geared. Maybe not. 6 levels is a huge jump at that point, right? Well, not a lot of keys listed. The only thing we still need is Everbloom and Theater. Or whatever, it's not Theater. I always say Theater. So happy to see Mistweaver popping off. I wouldn't call that popping off, but yeah, I'm glad to see them being played, I guess, is step 1. But yeah, I mean, like, look at that. We have a fucking 24 and then a 20. That's never happened before. I've never had that happen before. Or we have that big of a disparity between key weeks like that. People doing world first keys are already 482. I don't think they're going to be that much of a jump in key level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If those guys are already like well past 480, then yeah, not really. There's not a lot of power out there for those guys, other than maybe if the legendary weapon ends up being broken as fuck. Like if you got 4 dudes with the weapon. There's separate scores for Tyrant and 4. Yeah, there are now, yep. I just wanted to say, been watching your videos since mid-Shadowlands. Happy I started tuning into your streams too. Really enjoy the vibe and your constant interacting with the chat. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that. That is the feature of the channel for sure. I may not be the best player or the most, I don't know, whatever you want to say, but like, yeah, I don't think there's many people out there reading and replying to every single comment. Sometimes it gets, sometimes it causes some issues, but I think most people agree it's a good thing. Has anyone got the legendary weapon quest yet? I mean, besides the 2 dudes who cleared it already? I don't know. Maybe no. Maybe no. You have the best hair of any WoW streamer, that's for sure. Really? I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, last time, well, yeah, probably. No, I think I had already begun growing my hair, but I was going to say last time you saw me, I had short hair still. I'm learning some stuff too, definitely as a tank main. Well, that's awesome. If you have any questions, let me know. We're already back to the not having enough keys. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that's probably just season of discovery a little bit, eating into it. Because there was like 1 million keys listed yesterday. Well, to be fair though, 24 is obviously a lot harder still. A lot of these guys are getting their key to 24 and then they're going backwards a bit. In BFA, you definitely had short hair. I tripped a little when I saw it long for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much right when COVID happened. I was supposed to be the 3 days after COVID was like, you know, became a big issue. I was supposed to have a haircut, so I was already 8 weeks. I was getting my haircut every 8 weeks at that point. So I was already pretty much right at the end of me needing a haircut. It took me a really long time to get it to like a long length though. It took like over 1.5 years, I feel like. But now that it's this length, it's like it's hard to keep it the right. It's like always, it always seems to be a little bit longer than I want it to be, even after I cut it. It grew on me. Do you get it? I get it, yeah. I'm still stuck in queue for Sod because all of Echo went Lone Wolf on EU, but apparently the other PvP server Living Flame is way longer. Oh, really? All I know is I tried to get on last night. I sat in like a 30-minute queue and then I wasn't allowed to make a character because of that stupid faction balancing thing. I have no idea why they would enable that on week 1. Not even week 1, fucking hour 1. What are you talking about, dude? There's like 50% of the population isn't even online right now, and you're worried about faction balance? Turn that fucking shit off, dude. In a couple months from now, you can put that on. I assume it was a bug, though, because I don't know if people are having... I thought there'd be posts on Wowhead about it, but I guess maybe it was just me who had the issue. I do want to get on there and... Well, not me personally, but I do want to see all the different rune acquisitions. If anybody runs into a really good one, please let me know what it is and I'll check it out. I'm trying to like read through all of them, but there's so many because they're all class and race specific, so. What realm? What realm did I log on to? I don't even know the names. Just picked whatever PvP one or PvE one was. Saw, destroy, / fracture anyone else's guild. No, I'm not in a guild, so. I'm going baldish on the top in front of my skull. If I grew the rest long, I'll look really weird. No, I think it looks good, man. Honestly, like, people joke about it, but I think, like, you know, as a male, like, being bald is, unless you're in your, like, 20s or some shit like that, it's not a big deal, man. That's what you're supposed to look like. I really like that there's a human hairstyle in this game that, like, if that is eventually what I look like, I'll be totally fine with it. It's called Scholar. That's the name of the hairstyle for human, male human. It's basically like the entire crown of their hair is bald, but their hair is still long on the outside. I actually really like that look. So if I end up looking like that however many years from now, then I'll be fine with that. I don't know. These people who are like scared to have a bald head, I don't know where this came from. Some weird like fucking, I don't even know. People are like scared to be adults. Okay, we need throne. Hey, new viewer, Def Digital, what's up, buddy? What add-on are you using that changes your Mythic Plus LFG interface? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon Rio and Class. It's in my UI video. But honestly, I would recommend one of the add-ons. Like, there's like LFG add-ons that are even better than this now. I just don't like the way they look, so I stick with this. Oh, all of a sudden, tons of keys. Not many that we actually need. Most of us are destined for that hairstyle. Us dudes, at least. Yeah. I mean, I think everybody is eventually, right? I agree, though, about faction imbalance. I had a friend that wanted to come back and play the game and couldn't make tunes. Yeah, that shit does not need to be on right now. Like, there's so many people trying to log on that it's probably just not even working properly either. I don't know why that's even a feature right now. I haven't played in a bit, but I think win tools for LVUI lists every member specs and scores. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's like LFG Plus or some shit like that. I don't remember what the name of the add-on is, but there's an add-on that does it. That's like way more powerful than what I have here. It just doesn't look very good. I don't think they expected this many people trying SOD. Really? I don't know if it's that popular. 2019, I tried to log on and do keys, and there was 0 keys listed. My family has full hair through their 90s. Whoa, what the fuck? Pre-made group filter. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah, that's going. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. 425 healer queuing up for 23. Oh yeah, that's a confident player. Yeah. I imagine Blizzard implemented a pick your racial ability. Yeah, I've been talking about that for years. I think there should be a racial bucket. Like there should be like a utility racial, a throughput racial, and like a fun racial or whatever, and then you can pick whichever one you want from each category. Hey Size, what's up man? Welcome back. I think that would be the right way to handle the balance of it. But it doesn't seem like it's happening. I play as a dwarf with the Sora racial. That one probably would be off limits, but... Will of the Forsaken and Cannibalize all day, baby. Yeah. Cannibalize, you like that? I don't know how often you get used out of that. Even in Classic, I felt like. Oh yeah, you're playing Enhanced, huh? That's cool. What did you do for gear after you boosted the character? Did you buy the BOEs or something? Enhanced is so fun. Like, dude, yeah, if you didn't see my Enhanced leveling challenge, it's fucking amazing. That spec is so... It's crazy. Like, it's actually mad powerful, too. The character was a leveling challenge character, and it was just eating those mobs for breakfast. It was wild. If you guys aren't aware, I actually have a entirely separate channel for leveling challenges, and I would really appreciate it if you guys aren't already to check that channel out and subscribe to it. Even if you don't plan on watching the videos, I really need to get to 1,000 subscribers over there. Unfortunately, YouTube has like a random requirement of 1,000 subscribers to be able to monetize the channel, and I'd really like to be able to do that. So we got a lot of content over there now. There's like hundreds and hundreds of videos over there, so people have said they're really good for just chilling and relaxing and maybe like going to bed or something like that. But I have big plans for classic content, especially over there, so just subscribe to it. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Low keys, there's really nothing else outside of a few outdoor things. Okay. I use Cannibal all the time in open world content, and Will of the Forsaken lets you choose a few boss mechanics. Cool. Yeah, you're undead for life, huh? That's how OMC was too. And then we went Alliance, and he was like, took him forever to figure out what race he wanted to play. I think he ended up settling on Volpura, or on Worgen. Yeah, so like this is, I think, the issue, right? Like most healers don't even go into the feral portion of the tree, so. Thanks a lot, Jeremy Beck. I appreciate that.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. This one's really been causing problems for us this week. Although the first key of the week was that 22 that we easily upgraded, so. I'm impressed with your mythic table. Never seen shit so organized. Oh, really? Yeah, it's just a spreadsheet, but you're welcome to take it and delete my info and make your own if you want. The true power is the stats tab. That's what's really like unbelievably powerful there. Put a lot of work into that, not through my own knowledge, but do DKs have any CDs that can only be used, that can be used on countdown? Yeah, you can use Death's Advance, or you can use Slappy Hands for it. It'll give you the Bone Shield, but since you start every dungeon with Dancing Rune Weapon anyway, it seems like it's not really, like, there's no reason not to do it, but it doesn't do anything, so. Unless we plan on not popping Rune Weapon on the first pull. Under Pet Bug, I really don't know what that is. Rune Weapon has to be used on pull, right? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, getting Bone Shield before the countdown ends, it's like, doesn't really do anything. I've seen it happen too when the hunter dies. Yep. Whenever he dies, the pet gets massive for some reason. I don't know why.
Beware.
There's no way to skip this mob, right? Like, you have to pull this mob now, right? You can't pull it later. So I was thinking if you could skip this pack and do it with the next time you're down here, that'd probably be way better, but... in order to open the elevator, you have to kill this one, right? I had no idea why you wouldn't release there, okay. Really need people to not get, like, 2 stacks is really bad. Need people to spread out. It's just tough though because of this stuff on the ground. Hunter pet bug, is that an actual thing? I thought hunters in my group were just being dumb. Well, what do you mean being dumb? I was talking about when they die, it gets like massive. Did you just see that happen? If not, rewind until the second pull that we did there. That guy died and then his pets got like 1 billion yards big and then they disappeared. Looks like the elevator powered up when a guy died, yeah. Don't think you can skip that pack. For some reason in this dungeon, I had at least 4 to 6 different hunters ninja pull mobs in the dungeon. Oh yeah, no, that's just that's just what hunters do. I mean, I guess we gotta wait because that bubble debuff is super dangerous, right? When you play Hunter, you are legally obligated to ninja pull. But yeah, it seems that way, honestly. Hey, to do what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Did that guy even get healing? I don't even know how this works. You have to be healed through it or something like that. Is that how it works? Okay, those 2 guys just die. Just one shot. Just basically, the mechanic went on them. They die. That's it. Okay, it absorbs the healing. You just need to mitigate the damage, basically. You can't be healed through it. Crash in here is still really unfair, honestly. Find a number of healers just start yelling at the group saying they're not going to heal it because people can line of sight the cast. Oh yeah, they patched that a while ago. Can you heal it? I don't know. But you can heal it, like if you heal enough, it goes away. Is that how it works? Alright, this guy's fucking joke mode. 4 deaths already. Just +1 20 Everbloom with 26 deaths while being short on % after last boss. Oh jeez. That's a hard thing to understand. There's so much trash right before the last boss. How did you guys enter it? This have been really short. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, that's a wipe. All right. Just wipe it up.
Beware.
This dungeon really sucks. I don't know if the trash is ever going to be good. They would need to do a lot of changes to it to make it more balanced. Yeah, really thinks I wanted to aggro the entire room. I timed 19 BRH with 34 deaths and had like 3 minutes left. What happened? I got busy for a second. I come back to 13 deaths. Well, we just had a full wipe to the pack aggroing. Report that shit. Timers are crazy this season. Yeah, they are a little lenient. Out of the 26 deaths, Shaman died 12 times. That can't be on me as a tank, even though I'm new at tanking. Oh, absolutely not. If anybody dies more than like 4 or 5 times in a dungeon, they're doing something very wrong. Unless, like, you have a ton of wipes. There's zero reason to not take Skull Bash as a Resto Druid. They don't have it. They shouldn't be doing anything above 15. That's a little harsh, but at the end of the day, I do agree that you need to have it. That's why I included that flip of Brawl saying that. Because if somebody like that, who's like extremely accomplished as a healer, is saying that, then everybody should be listening. There's just way too many dungeons with way too many kicks this season and not have it. It's another one of those things, just like the interrupt thing. So you're basically saying like, all right, I don't really care about helping you interrupt, so you guys are on your own. Sin Rogues are so good because of their AoE silence. That alone made me switch from sub. Yeah, there's a lot of utility that Rogue has now that they didn't have as well. You're probably loving all of that. Reminds me of the explosive effects from Season 1 where people would just ignore them and say healer job. I never really understood that. You just fucking one-shot it with an auto attack. I never understood why people were so weird about it. Just watched the video with the legendary criticism. Effectively making two-handed strength classes wait a month or 2 into patches to get the weapon and be competitive. I wouldn't say that, honestly. You think two-handed strength users are balanced around it, really? Because, I mean, I've seen warriors and rep allies going crazy in keys, so I don't know. I think it's going to be overpowered when they get them, honestly. I was really digging sub, but they have one kick. Sin can AoE silence with every stealth. Oh, yeah. Oh, in Raid? You're talking about Raid? Well, maybe I don't know anything about Raid. Oh, was that 24 AD that we got invited to? Oh, God, that's a lot of Azrael players. Oh, boy. Even with 95 parses in my raid group, I'm barely above the tank as a Fury Warrior, huh? I'm bad single target, I guess, then that's weird. Considering in keys, I haven't seen any like bad single target specs really. Okay, Atal over here. Say al Chile no habla ni madre de español. Well, that's Spanish. These guys are Brazilian. That's all you gotta do is change one word. Huh? I gotta Google this now because I'm worried Tux is making me say like Spanish curse words. Dude, Atal'Dazar music sounds right out of Age of Empires. It's so chill, right? Like, I love it. It says, I don't even speak Spanish in Chile. Why would I say that? I wouldn't do you like that. Yeah, yes, you're right, you would. Okay, yesterday we had a pretty easy upgrade here, but then we wiped the last boss because the Demon Hunter was fucking AFK during the beginning of the fight. I love the Atal'Dazar music. I leveled alt to do BFA just for the music, to be honest. I need to do another Atal'Dazar playthrough, man. I should do like one of those zone highlight runs that we used to do. Me and Cop used to get together and read every quest and do every quest in the zone and edit it all up. I should do that now that I have that editing software. AD music makes me think of Stormwind music. It's not my favorite, to be honest. Oh, really? You mean this, like the actual Dungeons music? I don't love the Dungeons music. I agree with you. I assume why you're saying that is because it's like kind of too high. Like it's got too much going on, too much grandeur to it. I agree with that. But outside the zone, outside in the zone is what we were just talking about. And man, that music's so chill.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my...
This healer's 2693. Oh boy. Do you think Azralan players know they have a reputation? You missed the key yesterday then, yeah. We had an Azralan player say about another Azralan player, never invite Azralan. Do you play any instruments? I used to play the keyboards all the time, but no, I haven't touched it in a long time. Now I just sing. Brazilian against Brazilian. Hate is a classic. Yeah, we had a epic moment in season 1 of Shadowlands, or maybe it was even season 2, I don't remember, where a Azralan player and a Ragnaros player were arguing with each other and calling each other shit for their realm's reputations. It was really good. That clip's on the channel, and definitely watch that one if you haven't seen it. There was some funny shit. Even he said he was gonna leave the server. Yeah, that shit was wild, dude. Guy talking about leaving the server, it's funny. Right? What? How does somebody have threatened this? Okay, the mage and Viz, so I can do my Shadow Mail for the next one. Kind of crazy how you shit on all these players all the time, but you ain't even good yourself. I never said I was. When do I shit on all these players? What does that even mean? That sounds like you're projecting, unfortunately. Who asked you? Nobody. Do we have invis again? Nope. Wait, I don't even know what's going on. Oh yeah, the mage is down there. Okay. Literally shooting out Azeron players for existing. I mean, we're just joking, mostly. But yeah, that realm's pretty fucked up. Has nothing to do with me being good or bad. Has nothing to do with that. Everybody's gonna agree that there's a bad reputation in that realm. Not much to do with skill. I literally, like I said, just go watch the key from yesterday. The Juice Lady's car got stolen. Damn, man, you get bad luck with that girl. Butthurt Azralan player detected. Honestly, yeah, like if you're offended by it, just leave the fucking server. Like everybody agrees, so just move from the server if you don't feel like you're part of the problem. Then just move. It might suck, but it's not worth it. Like that realm, we talked about this a lot in the old days, so obviously you weren't here for that, but it's about like just perception. I think just like when you have meta versus non-meta picks, maybe reality is that they are not that different. The same thing with Azralan. Like there might not be that big of a problem with the realm, but everybody thinks there is, and the players who are still there just kind of lean into it. What are the worst realms on NA? I mean, I don't even know. It's really the line has been blurred significantly since the faction merger, but Azralan and Ragnaros and those realms continue to be problems for us. Hey Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But yeah, anyway, we're not talking about skill. That's not why we're talking about these realms now. You're a little late to the conversation. Maybe don't get so offended by it if you don't understand the gist of what we're describing. It's something we've been talking about since Legion, so. I've had people shit talk me for being Mal'Ganis before. Oh, really? That one I've never heard of any negative stereotype. What do you think people are saying for that one? Bone Storm viable now? I would never take it now. It's too much runic power for too little value. The healing is never going to be, like, you're always going to get more from Deathstrike with Blood Shield now. I'm European, don't know if USA or SA realms at all. I've seen many video buzz about Azralan and Ragnaros, and it's rep. Yes, I mean, there's just not really. Too late now to be arguing about this. It's something we've been talking about since Legion. Oh, damn it. Walked right back into that. People asking for that. I mean, I can always take it. It's crazy how you can't have an opinion. You still happily play with people from that server. What does that mean? You know, pressing Shadow Mail as a tank increases your DPS. What? I got my first Season 3 portal last night as Bombkin. I'm working on Keystone Masters, Bear Resto, and Bombkin. Nice, man. That's cool. You're going to try to do it together? Because there's no actual separate achievement, but... Is it just me, or does it feel like you bring 2.5 DPS and not 3 when there's an augmentation? No, you definitely don't bring a full DPS allocation now. Their damage is very bad, comparatively. Especially like if you compare Havoc to Augmentation, it's wildly different. But people were saying that the 4 set does help them a lot. So I guess maybe now that people are getting it more, it's going to be more balanced. But they're basically only valuable for their defense right now, and that's still not, you know, that's valuable. It is valuable. So I wouldn't compare other classes versus Havoc. Well, you have to, because they're being played in pretty much every single key. So when there's this many of them, would you take a second Havoc or an Evoker? I would take a second Havoc. Has there been logs analyzed on that? You can just make a log of your key and just figure it out, yeah. When it was added, Aug's damage was very good on top of all the utility, and that's what made them broken as fuck. But now their damage is quite weak, and you know, it's all just utility basically. It is tricky with mechanics like Thorns and Wakeress if DPS and Aug have to kill the Thorns. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Mechanics where the DPS requirement is high from the other 2 players, then it really fucks with Aug. This fight too is kind of a pain. Same reason. I knew this was going to happen when Aug was going to be either OP or bad. Yeah, we talked about that way before they even were in the game. There's only one way it could ever have gone. It'll never be truly balanced because there's nothing to compare it to. The healer and tank have to babysit the Aug totem, yep. I'm fine with that though, because I never have anything to do in this fight otherwise. Hunters have a lot of utility, but they offer little unique utility. I guess so, but it doesn't really matter because the stuff they bring is important enough to be valuable. Like Misdirects was always going to be nice, that kind of thing, you know? Soothes as well, like, yeah, pretty good. I saw an Aug buff on me that reduced my CD of sprint like 15 seconds. Oh yeah, that's not even Aug. That's every spec. Every Demon Hunter has that, or whatever. Evoker has that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, where's the guy going? Recognize the Mog, that's awesome. Is it the back one? That one's at 100% health, so maybe. Hunter utility is less of an issue in keys compared to raid. Yeah, no doubt. Dragon raid buff, decrease CD on your movement spell. For Demon Hunter, it's Fell Rush and Infernal Strike. Yeah, shit. Neat thing about Aug's set now is you can have crit buff on 3 targets a lot of the time, so you can put it on the tank too. Oh, wow, that's cool. You mean Prescience or whatever? What does it give you, an extra charge of it or something? Every third is 100% longer. Oh, that's cool.
Beware.
Are we good on this? Oh, that one's now really high. That's the thing about this fight, but it doesn't really matter.
Beware.
People just like leave their totem though, and this kind of gets complicated, but oh, we listed. Alright. Does it directly increase crit chance? I don't know about how it exactly works, but 3% crit chance and chance for 15% of your damage dealt again. Oh, that's cool. Just rework Og into a tank spec. That's what everybody wanted. It was a tank spec. But it's not gonna happen. The class is like way too much of a finesse class. Like it'd be like a mage having a tank. I don't. Just doesn't make a lot of sense. If you don't get a tank spec in Season of Discovery, then you definitely aren't getting one in fucking Live WoW. I'm playing Tank Shaman. Oh yeah, how is it? Let me know if you guys are playing it size 2. Like if you run into any really fun rune acquisition quest lines or whatever, please let me know which one you think is the coolest, because I want to check them all out. Evoker carrying? No. It's really shocking. Boo. Too many players are wedded to Og as well at this point. Many casual players would be impacted by removing it. Well, they're certainly not removing it. Yeah, no, that's... You don't have to worry about that. It's not going anywhere. Had to beat up a drunk guy to get rebuke. Oh, cool. Yeah, I need to find some video footage of all of these ones, because I want to try to see what I can learn from how to make more interesting stuff like that. Dragon as a tank could be cool. It could have been, but yeah, if they were going to do it, it would have had to have been done. Like, they would have had to redesign the entire class. 0 chance they remove the entire spectrum of the game. They're not going to yet. You're right. 0 is 100% the correct number for that. Well, I noticed Og DPS. I missed that comment. Where'd that go? Sorry, I meant you're carrying the Evoker. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad, but... They won't remove it, but there's a chance they rework it into something else? Nah, I don't think there is. It's a utility-based melee or ranged DPS, and it's always going to be that, I imagine. They can change Og into a tank who also buffs party. Yeah, they're not gonna. They could. They could also take the game off servers. Every class is gonna get a rework before Shaman. Oh, really?
Beware. 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 Beware.
I can see a tank evoker. Oh yeah. I've not seen any fabled what the fuck DPS low comments this season. Oh god, I mean, yeah. If people are still not understanding it by now, I don't know.
Beware.
Well, that just healed the mob, so that's terrible. We 4-manned a Water Temple 13 and the Og left on the last boss after a couple of wipes. Oh jeez. That's the other thing that I fear about the spec though, is they're pretty entitled, like, because of how easy it was to get into keys for such a long period of time. A lot of the players who are playing them are not actually very good at the game, and because of that they end up acting even more selfish than your average player would. Ever control undead the animated horror guard? Yeah, I used to do it all the time in BFA, and I was doing it at the beginning of the season and people were asking me to not do it. So now there's a guy asking me to do it again. I don't know, maybe I should still do it. But it's gonna really slow that area down fighting 4 of them on their own, right? Like, I don't know. And it's a lot less dangerous than it was in the past, so I don't really feel like it needs to happen anymore. If there is a spec that's getting carried, it's Og, obviously, yeah.
Beware.
Where is that shaman from yesterday? We already hashed it out. Him and I got together in the middle of the stream and had a chat about it, and cooler heads prevailed. But yeah, like I try to tell him, I'm like, just wait until I do this key again. Like, we're gonna be doing that route, and it's not gonna be an issue, obviously. I agree, it's pretty slow, but I don't really think the timer is much of a factor in this dungeon. If you want to do the middle pack, you can pull yourself on one of the star-like pillars, and the dino no longer charges. Oh, like right there? Oh, good tip, I didn't know that. How do you even get satisfaction from Ogvoker? It's actually a lot more fucking fun than you think it is. I played it a bunch last season. I think you saw it, but it was good. It's fun. But yeah, since you can't measure your own DPS, it's kind of hard. Isn't Og numbers on details bugged? It's not bugged. It's just it only measures their actual damage, not other people's damage. It's like playing an RTS. Totally different perspectives from WoW. Yeah, it's very different than playing a regular DPS, that's for sure. I think it's more fun because you don't have to focus on your DPS. Yeah, I actually really like that part about it. That was actually my favorite part about it. Want to interrupt that and misclicked. Just got my 3rd rune for Druid. Oh yeah, any really fun quest lines for Druid? What race are you playing, by the way? I think a good comparison is the hero Abathur in Heroes of the Storm. Plays the game, but it's in its own variety. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the like the pod guy who just sits in the base all the time. That's actually kind of cool. Heroes actually had some really interesting heroes. Hey Oreo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The hooks for Og and details and work life logs don't work properly. Probably crazy math behind the whole thing. Oh yeah, maybe. Surprised you knew that. I played a good amount of heroes. Me, Vic, and probably just me and him, but we played it all the time back in whenever it was popular. There was some epic moments where I was playing ETC and he was playing Kael'thas, and I would slide in and AoE stun all 5 people doing like an objective, and he would come and fucking just one-shot them with the Kael ultimate or whatever. It was so fucking epic, dude. We had so many good times. Hey Metro, Jason, what's up, buddy? Love the tree? Yeah, me too, man. Christmas time coming up. I went Night Elf Druid, and so far there was a cool acquisition of finding 3 Elune Shrines. I had to Moonfire to get a chest to spawn that gave me a rune for gloves. Yeah, it feels like the Night Elf ones are pretty good. I gotta check them out. I think Rogue has the best ones from what I've seen, though, dude. They're all involved, like, super Rogue stuff, whereas, like, half of the ones I've seen are like, yeah, just go kill shit. Rogue is like, you gotta pickpocket shit and all that. It's really cool. One mage had one I had to polymorph watermelons. Yeah, that's not going to be one that I... Some of the stuff, it looks kind of lame, but... Mage is very just go kill shit, but Fingers of Frost makes classic mage fun to play, so I ain't complaining. Yeah, no doubt. I miss HOTS? Yeah, you guys used to play it all the time too, right? Just did one. We read the... Gathered 3 new glade flowers and putting them together in a crown and then using it as a wooden effigy. Oh yeah, I saw that one too. Are they just on the ground somewhere? It's kind of cool. Okay, this is like a 2-minute boss fight, so as long as we don't wipe on the last boss, we'll have a good one. I just found a random book on a shelf in Sepulchre. What is that one for? That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Things that are like you might miss very easily, not like here's a quest, go do the quest. I don't know why they did so many of that. Like, I thought it was going to be pure discovery, like, pure just figure it out. But this is like, here's a quest. And it's like, what? No, what the hell? Why is there quests? It says it would belong in a great library. Oh, like, you don't even know what to do with it. Yeah, that's cool. Season of Googling stuff. I think there still is. No, no, there definitely is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just more than I expected there to be. So we'll definitely, yeah, I'll enjoy the ones that are not like that, but they could always, there always could be more of that stuff that people haven't found yet. No, unfortunately not. It's like all the ones that are obvious have already been found. But there's a lot that haven't been found yet, and I assume they're either really complicated or they're just from max level content that people haven't gotten there yet. Now, I don't think there's much data mined because the quests are mostly just like not. Are we gonna kill that one? Didn't think we would need to kill this one. There's a few runes that you need another player. Yeah, I saw that. That's not my favorite thing, but oh shit! Gripped it into the thing. That's a big mistake. That's my point. What we know is about low-hanging fruit, and there's likely a lot more. Do you think there's some that nobody knows are in the game, I guess? Is that what you're thinking? Because I don't really think... I don't know. Maybe. Sure.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still
Sire.
be drinking your blood.
Not in the game, but discovery methods. It's really fun to out-tag the other druids by using a mouse over macro. Alright. Nobody's favorite fight, but hopefully it'll be going well. Most of the later mage ones haven't been discovered. No, I know, yeah. There's a lot, I guess I think there's a lot that are max level stuff. Hopefully they'll be more complicated and more interesting than the early level ones. I'm just shocked at how many powerful spells they're giving out, like at level 10. Like Ice Lance wouldn't, like when did you get Ice Lance in TBC? It's not till like 70 or something like that, right? It seems kind of weird to get it at like level 5 or whatever it is.
Beware.
It's only to level 25, so technically it should be less than half. Yeah, I mean, that's the other question is like, how the fuck are they going to add another 4 allocations of that many items? I don't think they can. It'll probably be less, but more complicated maybe ones or something. If the runes right now are so powerful, I wonder what they will be later on. Well, that was my big concern, was like, what, oh shit, what happens when you meet like actual max level? Because you're gonna have so many powers at that point.
Beware.
It's gonna be really hard to balance. I feel like you're gonna have like 50 of them, right? It could just be passives more, maybe, yeah. That'd be so many buttons. Yeah, it'd be very, very different from how Classic is played historically, which that is not something I'm excited about. I definitely would have rathered more passives. My idea is to use set bonuses from, like, you could have even used set bonuses from other expansions too. There's a lot of powerful and interesting set bonuses that they could have drawn from like TBC and Wrath and shit. Oh, we have no battle resist. That's not good. I'm betting they will make raids harder and possibly introduce Karazhan Crypts as a new endgame raid. Yeah, it's just like Classic is not meant to be hard as it is, so like I don't know what they're gonna do about that. I guess they might, yeah, maybe just straight up retune the whole game. We won't have a battle res either, so this is pretty much what we'll finish the fight with here. Hopefully nobody else dies.
Beware.
Just get out of here. tone I got from the dev interview yesterday is they give the classes their greatest hits from TBC and Wrath. And next ability and new abilities on top of that. It's very ambitious, yeah. This is certainly more ambitious than anything they've done with Classic so far.
Beware.
Ah. That's probably the key. And that guy survived. Okay, he survived the racking pain without a healer. Now there's only 2 people for the ads, which is not the worst thing.
Beware.
Just try not to die, basically. Oh, it hit. Alright, GG. This fight blows, man. This is gonna be one of the hardest fights ever. ORS community making memes like only took Blizzard 10 years to figure it out. Oh yeah.
You have made a fine sacrifice. Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
That just, wow, that's weird fight. Making Racking Pain uninterruptible and buffing Yasma was certainly an idea. Yeah, not a good one. But we can easily solo it, but it'll be out of time. This key has gotten a lot harder on 24. You can just AMS that, I guess.
Beware.
Let your soul be
It's gonna take a while, but it's looking for DPS to put the mechanics on. Yep. Hey there, guys! It's Metro Solo. Yeah, this is a common one. I feel like there's so much more they could have done to make the key harder. They just needed to take some time off the timer. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Beware.
Let your soul be
Just sits there. Soul will not be being shattered. Sorry, Yasma. The weird thing about soloing it though is there's gonna be like a million spiders eventually. I have to actually pay attention to this one. Hog should be boosting their defenses before eating spiders, so yeah. Oh yeah, we can battle res somebody. Can't be happy you got an Atal. Blizzard will make sure that. Well, Atal is the easiest key, but it's the underrot of the season, I feel like. Very easy, but if bosses go wrong, it's impossible. It's a humbling experience as a healer watching a tank survive solo. Well, welcome to Blood DK. I like this Spooder Congo line. It is funny, right, when they're all after you.
Let your soul be shattered.
Alright, well, at least we finished it.
Will rip your spirits apart.
Casually out heals the healer. Peak blood gameplay. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. No trinket either, or whatever. That's been 3 non-upgrades there, so. Yeah, that's the thing. Didn't have battle res at the end. Used it on the trash. You're still after Razan's eye? I mean, I went DPS because that guy asked me to. I didn't really care one way or the other about it. Is that how you're supposed to tank this? My tanks in 18s and 19s never walk over the spiders. I like doing it, yeah. I think it's the right choice because it means that there's less spiders for people to potentially dodge. The problem is they still have one spider and that's all they need to die sometimes, so it's kind of a waste of time, it feels like, but it's better than not doing it, I think. Hey Thiago, thanks for the invite, man. Yeah, I was close. One battle red shy and we would have been good. Okay, it's Holy Pally. Had no defenses there at the end. Yeah, it's a tough fight to survive as well. On top of the crazy movement, a lot of movement, and then also a lot of damage. A lot of damage taken. What else we got? Let's see. There's an Everbloom. We need that. Pretty bad. Otherwise, more 24s. Weight Crest. Throne. Don't expect that one to go well. Alright, Everbloom 23. Let's do it. I love the Christmas decorations in the background. It's nice, right? They're looking good this year. I'm really happy with that. Hey Andrew, what's up, buddy? How the hell are ya? If we can get this one, I'd be really satisfied. Pretty much just want to get these two last 23s, and that'd be good for the week. Pretty badass to have 0 23s done and now have all 23s and a couple 24s, but it's been hard to finish these off. Given we have another pretty weak comp for this dungeon. I guess we have good DPS in terms of melee interrupts, but we again have no freedom. Couple Ragnarosians. 2600 lead. Oh, what the hell was that, transmog? What the fuck is that? Is that a new item?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay, it's the Primal Fire enchant on some crazy new item, I guess. That looks ridiculous. Incandescent Soul Cleaver. Is that a new item? That looks wild. Spooky Warrior. It's PvP swords. Oh, really? It's from Smolderon. Oh, okay, cool. My bud plays Ret. So when I take out Brew, we can rotate Tiger's Lust and Freedom. Oh, that's huge, yeah. It's nice to have it on your own, too, because you know exactly when you need it. The few guys who give it to me, they just give it to me like randomly when I have like 2 stacks or something. I think a lot of the reason people are struggling with this dungeon too is because they're not doing the bonus objective. You see here there's a bonus objective. I've never done it. I watched this alliance do all the work to summon a rare in the Timeless Isle, easily 15 minutes, and then I tag the rare, snip the kill to get the Time Lost Marinator. That's my evil deed of the week. Damn. That's pretty evil. If people stop the cultivator, he doesn't recast for 25 seconds. Who's the cultivator? Oh, that's one of the mobs. Yeah, I see. Okay, as always, just no purgatory here, and we're good. Ah, there's purgatory. We didn't lust. I thought he meant the tank debuff from the dread petals. Can't you disadvance that? Nope. Disadvance doesn't remove slows, it just prevents you from being slowed at a certain level. That looks like a lust pull to me. It certainly is, yep. We survived it without too much trepidation there. Just gonna be challenging now for the rest of these few pulls here.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It is, except when DPS decide not to. It's gonna be really dangerous. Yeah, that pack is way too hard without having Purgatory as a backup. Don't see us upgrading this key, I don't know. Not really sure what needs to change. I need the cheat death trinket, really. Or I need a paladin. It's so unlikely that we get through all this trash without dying, and then on top of that we have people who are just fucking around too. I really like the fire act trinket. Oh yeah. It's just really unfair how much damage this dot contributes. Thus, you probably wouldn't have procced them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to make sure it doesn't happen on the first pull. Even with lust, it can't happen, but it shouldn't. But if I don't have it for that second pull, I'm pretty much fucked. Because nobody ever kicks the non-important spells, so I just eat all this magic damage while I'm taking 50% more damage. 4 set increased my AUG damage by a lot. Oh yeah, back to that. I see with DA, it puts you at 135% move speed. What do you mean? Disadvance does not impact the... It doesn't remove any speed things, it just stops you from being slowed to a certain level. Freedom, it makes you immune to being slowed. That's why it works on that. Guy giving up already, I guess. Yep. Sounds good. Honestly, like, yeah. I really should just not even do this dungeon without a paladin or a non-disc priest at least. It's a waste of time. This priest is just such a bad pick. It's actually wild. I've never seen the meta be so off. I kind of felt the same way about Holy Priest in Season 4 of Shadowlands, though, to be honest. Learn a route. I feel like Black Rook is even more free than Atal. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, Black Rook is probably because Atal's dangerous, but Black Rook isn't. Healer dies once and leaves. That must be the tank's fault. Here we go again. Yeah, welcome to it. Does anybody agree with that statement about the bees? I have not heard any complaints about that up until right now, though. I don't know what else people are pulling, but I don't see an issue there. It's what, the mobs like jump to people? Is that the issue? I'm more worried about my own survival at this point. I don't feel like there's that many mobs that you can pull, regardless. Like, what do we want to skip? Everbloom, 23, disband. The bees jump, then put a dot on people. No, I know, but I'm avoiding them. They hurt. They hurt who though? Like, what are you pulling instead? Is the better question. Because I'm the one getting my fucking ass kicked, and those mobs are the only ones that don't kill me. Let's see what a route would look like if, like, I don't even know what he wants us to skip, but the bees can be super hard to avoid, like avoid pulling them. What other tanks do you enjoy? Honestly, none. But yeah, if I had to say, I guess like Holy Pallies or Prop Pally seems pretty cool. So let's see. Obviously, we're gonna do that. But then, like, yeah, you're not really gonna not be able to fight these ones, right? You have to pull at least 2 here, no matter what. Then I guess we can skip that pack or something. I don't. I think they're everywhere. I don't know where else we would get count. Then down here, I guess. I don't know how we would not pull those while fighting those mobs though. So I guess let's just look at retry and see what other people are doing. Oh, that doesn't work like that. Okay, let's see. Trying to find like an actual pug group, but it's so hard. Don't want a VOD. There's like none for Everbloom for some reason. Why is that? Not a single one? Something wrong with MDT for it? Maybe it's bugged or something? Yeah, there's not a single one for Everbloom. Warcraft logs might have some. I wouldn't even know where to look for that. Nope. That backfires there then. Yeah, I don't know. I think the dungeon's just hard. I don't think there's any way to change that. Sorry. Like, we just did it on 24 and we didn't have any real issues. The harder trash is yet to come. Oh, it's that guy again. Looks cool on Night Elf. What? The mount or something? Does priests just aren't it? Yeah, sadly, at the end of the day, that's the bigger issue. If we had a more bulky healer, we would have been better off. I really don't. I don't see why so many people are still playing him. Mistweaver is just a better pick than Disc, you think? I don't know. I don't really see Mistweaver as a better pick, honestly. Mistweaver's got a better kit at least, so if we're comparing them side to side, then yeah, I'll take Mistweaver, but I still would rather see an actual Resto Druid who cares about the key or a Holy Pally. They seem like the best picks right now. So I just had a disband on the 22 of the final boss. Healer left saying it wasn't timed. I whispered them if they don't value other people's time and their time and just think about themselves. Did the guy actually say that? I play for myself, not for others. There you go. At least he admits it. Better than the people trying to like fucking lie to you about it. Yeah, at the end of the day, just say then consider not pugging. That's all you have to say that at that point. I don't even remember what this guy was on about that he put me on ignore. It's at the beginning of the stream though. Yeah, you can always tell when they put you on ignore that they're upset about something specifically. Because otherwise they'd put you on ignore immediately. That red shield and robe looking thing, like really good with Pally's shoulders from the trading post a few months ago. Oh, I didn't even think about that combo actually. Yeah, that's a good combo. I don't know, that set look, that thing you talked about earlier, like that shit looks really good with the Judgment set on Paladin. I love Metro ripping apart healers. I almost never have an opinion on them because I just never touch that role. Yeah, it's just unfortunately when you play Blood, as long as you do, like, you start to notice the bad picks. Because I'm pretty much solo in this shit. Like, they're not helping me, so they better be doing something. Disc is super squishy, has no real utility, and doesn't really seem to do much damage either. They actually seem like they might be the worst healer right now in this class. Both them and Holy. I think people just find him fun and it was like talked about in the PTR or something like that, so I gained a lot of attention that way, but I hope to see this phase end. I'm sure it will once people start getting into higher and higher, like once you're doing like a 35 or some shit, you're not really gonna be able to bring a healer that does nothing. So you're gonna go for the legendary, yeah. I don't know, I have a whole video already recorded on it. It's pretty like pessimistic, honestly. I don't really like my own video on it. But it's such a common question, I felt like I needed to make a video on it and I wasn't able to not be pessimistic about it. So I might publish it anyway, I don't know. Disc is flavor of the month because it did the most healing throughput on the PTR. Yeah, and that's just not the case anymore. Yeah, it's not out. I don't know if I'll even publish it because I don't love it. But I can't not talk about the legendary and not be happy with it, honestly. It's just not, I don't like any part of it, really.
Beware.
I think it's also because Disc got some changes. Yeah, it's much easier, probably more fun, and attract a lot of the people on the periphery. I've been enjoying Resto Druid with DK as a tank. As long as DPS don't stand in bad, I can DPS and throw a couple heals if needed. Yeah, Resto Druid's not usually a good combo with Blood DK, but if they're doing as much single target damage as apparently they can do right now, then fuck it, that's a great combo. In brief, what's the deal with the legendary? There's so many things. One, it costs 1 million gold to make. 2, it's a pure DPS proc as a tank. 3, it's a fucking charge, so I'm probably gonna die when I use it. Really, I don't like anything about it. 4, you have to raid to get it. It's the only option. And I don't want to raid anymore. The only thing I like about it is the transmog. Second with Preservation Evoker. Yeah, they've been solid, but we never see them. Pretty uncommon. Had to solo that last 1 million on Fire Act last night. Oh, really? Why? Soloing a raid boss, that's not normal. You can get it from LFR. No, I mean, I know, yeah. LFR is not even out right now, but... Unfortunately, I don't think you can help me with the gold, but... It's not really about not having the gold, it's just about the principle of having the auction house be such a big part of a legendary that's so stupid. Other big complaint I had was like the fucking convolution of the actual acquiring of the bad luck protection. It's so stupid. I don't know why they did it like that. They had an amazing system back in the day that was built-in bad luck protection. You had to build it with a currency that dropped in a varying amount every time you killed a boss. Now for some reason they've completely reinvented the wheel on this, and I don't think it's better. Cauterizing Flame is honestly so overpowered. Oh, really? I like the quest portion of the legendary. Yeah, me too. That's I will probably like that part too. I like a legendary quest line for sure. But unfortunately, it's marred by the fact that so much of it seems to be just collect things that you have to buy because you'll never be able to get them yourself. And I didn't even mention it in the video, but I should have. Like, that is going to be a fucking nightmare to get that like 3 years from now. When there's not all kinds of shit on the auction house constantly. On a similar note, why is personal loot not a thing anymore in LFR? I actually have no idea. I don't even know when they changed that because I stopped raiding, so I didn't follow those discussions at all. I'm starting to think I'd like to see it accessible on earlier on in the tier as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long it's actually going to take the average player who only does one, you know, one clear week on it, but I don't even know when the reality of us getting this is. Fuck, man. This fucking room blows, dude. I'm so sick of this nonsense room. Ah.
Beware. Beware.
At least we didn't die. There's no progress bar for when you get an Ember to check on your no drop protection for the legendary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that, how they're handling that at all, obviously. People saw Echo, Liquid, and Method have it just topping the healers. Oh, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Shane, what's up, buddy? Good day for keys? Not really, no. But we did get our first 24 upgraded. Looks like we'll end the week without having these last two 23s, though.
Beware.
Why do you jump while fighting? I don't know. Just a habit. Thought it was some secret strat. I don't know. You'd know about it if it was. Okay, that's more like it for that pull. Guess like we have to kill him. Is that what that guy was saying, pretty much? He's not here for keys. He's here to see how many times he Night Elf flips. Yep. Going for the world record. I hate when evokers spread the mobs like that. Yeah, that happens a lot, but the knockbacks are kind of unavoidable now because of how many casters and shit there are. That pack, not the case, but it happens too often, I agree. That guy even died to? He got hit by a swirl or something, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know how that guy died. This mechanic does damage, I guess, as well. I don't even know. Rook got hit by a lot of stuff, but he didn't die somehow. What's going on with the edge of this? Look at this. It's like freaking out. That's really weird. I'm glad we didn't lust here, though. I think I'm not sure. Like, do you lust on the trash and then try to get 4 lusts? It's better to just commit to 3. Oh no, I think this guy's doing the Metro Challenge. He invited me and Sarah at a combined 430 eye level and a Demon Hunter tank with 20 IO to a 14 Darkheart. Somebody record that. I gotta see it. Probably double upgrade it. You guys are great players, obviously. Usha wanna kiss ya. I think it says this one wants to kiss ya. Is that what he says? Can't really tell. He's got a big mouth though. I don't blame him. Well stacked.
Beware.
Does help. Very nice stacking there. Yeah, that's not normal in my eyes either. It helps, especially if you lost on this fight, because then the fight's gonna be really be much shorter. So you only have so many ads to deal with in the first place. So this is how you're supposed to do this boss? Well, I mean, doesn't make that big of an impact on the boss, to be honest. It's nice to stack them, But like if we were doing a tyrannical key and there was tons of ads out, it eventually just falls apart no matter what. But yeah, I definitely think like you want to definitely stack those first 2 sets, right? Because that's going to make it a lot easier when there's only a few ads to just make sure you always knock them back. Like if all 6 of the ads spawn in the exact same location, right? Then like if anything, you would want to stack them in the previous puddles to make sure that happens. But yeah, if you can hit all 6 evenly, then you keep them very controlled. But once there's like 20 of them, like there will be on Tyrannical Week, then you really, it kind of falls apart no matter what. You only running your key? Oh no, I'm not. I haven't ran my key once this season. Well, since the opening week at least.
Run away, little girl.
You stream on the weekends? No, I don't really have the ability to do that anymore.
Run away, little girl.
This one was just discovered. I'm about to type something, I guess. You must then turn undead 5 enemies and slay them with exorcism. After completing this task, you'll be rewarded with the exorcist ability. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that kind of stuff I don't think I would like very much, but that's a very unique way to handle a quest. They've done that a few. I noticed a few of them where like you have to do something so many times. I'm usually stuck at the office all week. Yeah, I figured most people are, honestly. Music's fine. Yeah, people die to that. That's rough. It feels like we're doing decent. Well, Skull is not going to be the first to die. He'll be the last to die. But doesn't really matter. Killed the pack. I can't wait to see your uptime on the tier set proc. Oh yeah, hopefully I'll get 4 set next week. That's another thing I don't have. No 4 set and no cheat death trinket, so if I can get those, we'll be a lot stronger. Gauntlet area is gonna be a bloodbath? I don't know. Maybe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam, bam, bada, bam. For the 4 set, my Bloody K tank, it's about 40% uptime. Nice.
Beware.
New host must be found for what like a server, you mean? The boss chunks me so bad on Tyran, it makes my bottom tickle and not in a good way. That's likely to never be a good way, maybe, but yeah. 75% in single target. Oh yeah. What's up, man? How's it going, Caliban? My boy was getting wrecked by this boss last week. Yeah, it's a lot of magic damage too, which I didn't fully realize until Size told me about it.
Beware.
When the totem is up, his melees are smacking you with magic. Yep. It's nature, but yeah. See that? So just AMS every other, I guess. So either parry, magic DR, magic absorbs, or something make it so much better. Yep, no doubt. He plays Bear Druid and he was getting his dookie pushed in. Yeah, that's not surprising. Bear's in a pretty weak spot against magic right now. There's a dot too. The lava lash, yeah, or lava shock or whatever, flame shock.
Beware.
I thank you, my
Guess we have a shot at upgrade now. I don't know what you need to do to upgrade this key, man.
I have grown
A lot of wipes to trash. It's so hard to avoid, it feels like. Step 1, no Ogvoker. My answer's been alternating AMS and Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, oh shit, I'm gonna get feared. To be honest, I think the boss turned him away from Bear. He's living a hunter now. That's funny.
I am weary.
Yeah, Bear's
You must carry on without me.
a difficult one to play right now. The invaders here kind of suck with the instant cast Thrash tank nuke with no warning. Yeah, the whole dungeon sucks, honestly. Trash is really brutal. And then this fucking all this nonsense running back and forth, man, it so sucks. That part really sucks the most. Well, that was good. That was good. Bear experience that season 3 has magic everywhere. Only did this on a 20 so far this week, but the Aqua Blast hits my rogue buddy for 750k. Yeah, that's a hard mechanic too, I guess. It's an unsung danger in here. How is this fucking hunter still alive? Ballsy pull? No, this is normal. You want to pull those ahead of time so then the debuffs fall off when the pat is at the right spot. What a ballsy pull would have been is me pulling the next pack, which is probably what we needed to do to time it. But I don't really want to wipe. wasted our CDs on that interrupting. Every time I big pull here, I end up battle resing a lot. Oh, yeah, well, it's not really a big pull. It was just, that's the normal pull there. There's no way you can't pull that. Much it anyway, so what is your interrupt tracker called? I'm not actually sure the name of it. Pretty sure it's in my UI video though. Mark Skull, that's the one you want to leave up the longest, I guess. Hit 2,900 on Bombkin. Going for 3K tonight. Sweet. We are very close to 3K, but we just cannot get these final 23s marked off. So next week, 100%. We have some really bad triangle keys still. I know Omni CD has interrupt tracker built in. Yeah, but it's not very good. Okay. That's just why bother even about it. Wait, do I have the... Oh, I had the water. I just wiped this out. It's a waste of time. I've never been 2,500, so I'm dedicating myself to hitting 3K this season. Nice. Yeah, you'll get it. No problem. Season's super easy. There's a really good weak aura for this boss. Yeah, I saw that. It doesn't... It's probably nice for DPS or something, but I don't need that. No cloak, what do you mean? Cloak of Shadows? I don't know. I'm a blood DK. You have to ask the rogue. What is that jumping leaderboard I see? I don't know. Just a funny thing people have on, I guess.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
That life grip? Yeah, that was very poorly timed. I had already pulled the boss and he life gripped me away from it. What's less so you guys can all get one shot on the pole again? I think they wanted you to wait. I didn't. I mean, I know what they wanted. I didn't even notice though. You're dead again. Oh, that's whatever. That's not really how you want the fight to start, that's for sure. Hey, Kelistov, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How goes the runs, Matt? What's up? How you doing, man? Temporal attendant is a bro. Certainly. Spliff, long time no see. How you been? Good, just resub. Sweet. What you been up to? That one DPS splitting up from the ink stack the last second? Yeah, man, this fight sucks for that reason alone. Like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you box this in like that? It doesn't make any sense. So many people do that with that mechanic. Good day, mate. Just started work. Hope the keys have been alright today. They've been alright, yeah. Not the best. Really frustrated by us not being able to get these last two 23s. When so many other keys were so easy, I'm really frustrated that we can't knock these off, but... Wish they would let you glyph D&D to look like the Night Fade D&D. Yeah, I know, me too, I love that.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Before that, Defile needs a glyph to go. Defile's always been an issue. Blue D&D's a temporarily thing. It's only recent. The caster group, man, if Rogue was Sin or Combat, you'd have a lot more interrupts. Right. Almost as bad as the tank pulling with the big damage taken increase, wiping the group. Well, I thought we were going to upgrade the key. Would you not do that and just not try to upgrade the key?
Beware.
A lot of people doing keys, they seem to want to upgrade keys anymore, so I thought that would be a good choice. Yeah, next time I'll remember to just AFK for 30 seconds and wait for that to fall.
Behold the power of pure water. My realm has at last been cleansed of vile.
Well, at least we finished it. Definitely worth to try to time it. No, it's not, apparently. I thought the debuff was arcane damage taken. No, it's shadow, yeah. Just like the trash does shadow damage anyway. Okay, throne. Well, we'll do one more. Hopefully we can upgrade that one. Are you the guy who made the video that sort of went viral back in BFA where you tracked a bunch of disbanded keys? Yep, that's me. At least it completed compared to all those disbands. Yeah, that's good. We'll take it. Need the flight stones. We have more now. We can upgrade another piece of gear, actually. We should do that. Alright, last key of the week for us here. Metro is the disband tracker. I don't think there's anybody else even trying. I started getting your videos recommended me a few days ago, but I didn't know it was you. How's it going, Derek? It is indeed me. That guy probably not want to sign up to this key. This guy's name is Seymour Butts as well. I'm loving Enhance. It's a new critically complex melee. Yeah, it's definitely a really interesting spec. I think you'd like it a lot. Definitely one of the more interesting specs I've ever seen in the game. Alright, what can we upgrade? How much stuff do we have? Upgrade the neck. Not a very great neck, but... $478 now, at least. How do you survive the 4 bats and Black Rook hold? You mean in DHT? AMS works, yeah. Metro needs his own disband weak aura so we can see his numbers real time. All you got is just open the sheet. DHT, it's a, I guess it's a disease. I originally thought it was a poison, but either way, it's magic. So just, yeah, open with Vamp Blood and AMS so you get a really big AMS, and then just get dispelled. That's it. Not much to it, really. 478 is pretty good. Have you done any of the raid? I did normal once to get the legendary bad luck protection thing, but that's it. No loot. I just killed the fire act once, and that was it. Raid is like, it's not even worth gearing up unless I was doing Mythic. I need a better trinket and 4-set, but otherwise we're pretty solid right now. And then I need to eventually upgrade all my gear, but now we're done spending stuff for the week because we got to save up again for next week's crafting. What is it, 90 of the aspects each week? Is that what you get, 90? You killed Firac on Mythic? What? No, I'm not part of Echo or whatever. Might be worth doing Smolderon or Firac on Gnome on Heroic. Nah, I don't have any interest in raiding. Definitely don't want normal gear. That shit was garbage. I had no idea how low the item level actually was.
Many wares. Many farewells.
Just for your Mythic Plus pushing? No, I'm taking a cheat death trinket. That's the trinket I want. I'm not worried about DPS, that's for damn sure. If you haven't been watching, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked in some of these keys. I'm certainly not worried about DPS trinkets. Metro, we need to talk about your Mog. It's awesome, right? This is an amazing trend. This is one of the best looking sets in the game, I think, too. Plus with the purple bird. Normal raid just to rush 4-piece. I wouldn't use it anyway. I need eye level before I need that. It needs to be a max item level piece for me to equip it. You need at least 50% more edginess. We got some good transmogs. Pretty cool looking mogs in the trader post this month. Yeah, oh, and apparently there's a new one on Wowhead. Is that what somebody said? A new shop one? Sky Captain Masquerade attire available in the shop. Huh. That does not look great, honestly. Probably gonna regret not buying it like always, but... Naked bird, like my dog when I wash her collar. Yeah, exactly like that, yeah. Should grab that guy, probably. Morton, what's up, buddy? Just did main manor, and the DPS was yelling at me, faster, tank, faster. They were bored, yep. Oh, yeah, what a fucking week it's been. It's been a wild week, actually. It's pretty crazy. So waiting for that Maddie Kayatola guy to respond. I guess we're not gonna hear about his second thought on that. People bitch at tanks so much. It actually feels like it's worse. This is like the worst I've seen it at the beginning of a season. I think it's just because the keys are so easy that everybody's pushing up faster and getting more expectations of themselves. Sleazy pickle. I learned to ignore anyone bitching at me. If they bitch at me and I say nothing and keep doing my thing, it works better for me. Yeah, oh, okay, see you later. No, we had a holy pellet. Yeah, no, that's definitely the best chance for succeeding is just ignore people, but it's tough for me anymore after all these years. Meanwhile, my rogue is like, tank is I'll S your D if you let me re-stealth. Yeah, we were talking about that before. The weak, unfortunately, is not good. It's not very kind for that. In your opinion, what's best DPS class? I suck at gaming. Best DPS class? I don't really think about it too much, but I think it's pretty clear that it's Havoc Demon Hunter, right? Solo shuffle is 10 times worse for abusive chat. I would shut off my chat off every match. Oh, right, yeah. What is this guy on about? Hey, Sage, welcome back. I adopted your mindset of constantly trying to analyze what you could have done better, no matter what happens, and I reached a new milestone that I'm proud of. I want to say thank you. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that it's working out for you. That's a good way to be in life, too, I think.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Knight. Thanks a lot, man. PvP and, yeah, I think 52 months. That's crazy, man. Thanks a lot. PvP in any game requires you to be a bloodthirsty animal. I blood cry when I win in Age 2. It sucks when only one stat is useful to your spec. As Og, any piece without mastery is a no-go. Still stuck on Season 2 next and rings. Yeah, well that's... Luckily we were finally able to upgrade our ring. What is that? Is that guy like just trolling? What was that, all that nonsense he's typing? But I think I might drop. This weird start to this group building, so I don't know if I'm missing some or what, but let's try to find one more. A bold yet productive move. I don't know if he's like flaming that guy. It's like, yeah, a lot of people don't run their own key and then ends up making them fall behind, but one more throne. Felt like an uncomfortable group. Yeah, I don't know if I was missing something there or what, but those two guys leaving like that was weird. No, that doesn't go on the sheet. It's only keys that start. Fastest disband in the West. There's a record for it if you haven't seen the video. 0-second disband. This is fucking insane, dude. This is one of the funniest, most unique videos you'll see on the channel. The guy leaves during the countdown. And the fucking key holder puts the key in anyway with 4 people. Oh, shit was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen, man. Holy shit, dude. It's so funny just to think about it. And we're good to just pour it because it's the last one of the day anyway. God, it's one of the funniest fucking things ever, dude. Who do you blame at that point? That's a good question. That was before the spreadsheet, so I don't even know. That's a fucking great question. I don't even know, because the guy left like you know, he's within his right to leave. Like, he left before the guy started the key. It's not... You know, it's fucking crazy. That was one of the. And the chat was so funny, dude. You should have seen the chat that day. Oh, it was so funny, dude. Is it leaving a key if you leave before the key starts? That's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't really do anything wrong. It was a little too close to starting the key, maybe, but that's not really his fault. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, that shit was fucking hilarious. Yeah, Siege of Borealis. He starts to count down. The rest of Druid leaves the group. 10, 9, 8, 7. And I'm sitting there like, he's not going to start it, right? Oh, he puts it in before people. New ability, key grip. Grips players not in your group into your key. Yeah, that would be useful. That is still, I still laugh at that so hard, man. Oh, yeah. You remember Acidio de Borealis, yeah. Fucking funny. Oh. Alright, last key of the week, guys. Let's get a good one. Get this upgrade. This would be a great way to end the week here if we can upgrade this. I bet you now. Wait, what? Anyway, I bet you now. I bet you know that during countdown he stares at the chat. Oh, I bet you now that during any countdown he stares at the chat to make sure nobody leaves. That was such a fucking funny thing, dude. That guy probably doesn't even play anymore, realistically, but I didn't know you were streaming. Hey, Tim Paz Gaming. Yeah, was that you? I thought so. Long time no see. What have you been up to? I've been streaming all the time. Yep. Does it block the key start if somebody walks out when you put the key in? You can't start the key unless everybody who's actually in the party is inside the dungeon. But this guy left the group and then left the dungeon in that time. So we had a perfectly viable group to start. I'm so glad Holy Pally is not meta anymore. Yeah, to be honest, I think it's quite powerful still. So, yeah, I wish more people were playing it, but I bet it's probably less annoying now. I hate when things like super meta, the thing I play is super meta. It's lame. Same with Mistweaver. Now, to be honest, like when I'm in the underdog, I like when I'm the underdog. Gotcha. Become super meta and then get backseated by some dude who's never played the spec. Yep. It's good for the channel when Blood's meta, but it's not the most fun thing. People constantly coming in and making stupid claims. Show your status, please. You mean like my financial status? I don't feel comfortable sharing that. I just love being a tank. I never have to apply to more than 5 groups before I'm invited. Oh, really? Yeah, it's been pretty good for us too, but not been as good as I would have hoped. I think he meant your filing status. Like, let's see your copy of your tax returns. Yeah, I definitely don't have that handy. Oh, the Demon Hunter's offline. God damn it. Alright, this won't be our last key then. One more. Watch that guy start the key. No, he was offline. Don't think he's starting it. DHT 24 would probably be pretty doable. Waycrest 24. I don't know though, man. That boss, those craft pulls carved us up in there. Just really want to get Everbloom or Throne 23, but that's it right there. Come on. Oh no, that's the same guy probably, huh? Alright, whatever. 24 Waycrest. Jambo, what's up, man? Long time to see how you been. Am I catching you at the end of the stream? Yes, but we're doing one more. Try stream from like 11 to 4-ish to 5-ish maybe now. We've been going a little bit later, but it's been a very successful week, but the last few keys have left me unsatisfied with the ending of it, so. Do you play off stream? Not really like Mythic Plus or anything, no. I've just been doing like leveling challenges and stuff. How high of a key are you trying to get in every dungeon? I'd love to. I like to just do it like one at a time, like so 23 in every key, then 24 in every key. But there's a lot of 24s that just seem easier than the 23s of those last two, so. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of keys listed right now. 3 KO and we're 5 and 9 mythics. Sweet. How have you been? I've been great, yeah. Same as always. It's been a really fun season so far, honestly. But as you see, we have a lot of bad tyrannical keys compared now to the fortified keys, so we'll definitely be well above 3K next week. Hopefully. I mean, unless the week is like really hard or something. Dude, I've not seen the actual like idle flight animation on that. That is really elegant looking. It's really good. Yeah, this season's insane. People doing 30s the first week. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Was it just much easier this season? Yeah, way easier. It's like the easiest season that's ever been by like no small margin, it feels like. But now we kind of like rose so high that now my character's like flimsy against the content we're doing, so I need to get caught up in gear. To be fair, the gear is solid, but I do need the trinket and the foreset. I need to get on it then. I'm sitting here talking. Taking my time? Yeah, honestly. Well, you know, as long as you're in 20s. Like, if you're not doing 20s, then you're leaving a lot of gear on the table, so. Definitely get to 20 ASAP. Like, this is, like, last season we had alts and first day 20. So this season is, like, easily first day 20. Like, shouldn't really stop anybody. Is it a good time to return for Dragonflight? That's always a good time, yeah. Any tips? Not really. I mean, what kind of tips would you be looking for? Download the game. Good luck on the last key. Thanks. Hopefully we'll do it.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. 15 months. Matt, good luck on the last key. Thanks. We'll need it just to start it seems. Tug says he's struggling to get to 15s as a DPS. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta do your own key. Just do your own key and push it to 20 ASAP, and then you'll have it for the rest of the season pretty much. Do you think keys will be harder next week if those class changes happen? Yeah, definitely. I mean, they'll definitely be harder one way or the other because it's tyrannical. This is a super easy week right now. But yeah, next week's gonna be probably a bit of a wake-up call. Did you just gear up for Mythic Plus? Yep, that's all the only gear I have, and obviously I've crafted 2 items. If you haven't crafted your 2 items yet, then you're all behind on that too, but The intro quest to the season gets you 430. What intro quest? You mean it gives you a full set of gear? I didn't even realize that. Yep, see. A lot of problems starting a key for some reason. We did Laradar first, he said, Faxley. Me and Sarah taking constant declines too, all of a sudden. Yeah, it's just weird. And we have the dev who made that boss in my Discord who watched us prog it, which was cool. Oh, damn. It's so crazy. Add-on is that shows the IO of the leader on the group and the title. It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon Rio in class. It's in my UI video if you need it. That guy's like suspect as fuck, but whatever. Let's just go. It doesn't. Nobody's gonna join that group though. Like I can't do that key. This is the only key that I can get into that I actually need score and will be successful. I mean, Murazon's Rise, it's probably not that hard, but it seems like it's a waste of time. Is PA starting to get chilly? Oh, it's, yeah, beyond starting. It's way past that. It's fucking cold. It was like in the 20s every morning for the last week. Jim bet be working, meanwhile I'm going to bed soon. Alright, whatever, we're invited to the key, let's do it. Are you a fan of snow? Not really, no. Snow means no golf, and golf's really good for me mentally and physically, so. Winter, I'm a little worried about this year, because things are a lot different than last winter. I thought we were going to get snow this week, right next door in New Jersey. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we're probably not more than 2-3 hours apart. Usually takes me about 4 hours to get to Wildwood, so we're probably within somewhere. You can do indoor mini golf. Nah, that's not. That's not what we're talking about. Need some exercise. My brother lives in Phoenixville, and I'm about an hour from him. Oh, cool. Not familiar with that name, but that's cool. I wanted to go out and meet some humans today, but it snowed so much all day I couldn't get there sadly, so I decided to do work in my home and play a bit of WoW. Yeah, that's a good idea. I live in North Jersey, same with the weather. Thought we were getting snow. Yeah, we got some snow here, but it didn't last very long. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Nobody's gonna sign up to this guy's key with that score. What is it about golf that gives fun and enjoyment? I mean, it's a sport, so same thing as any sport really, but for me, golf is like the ultimate progression activity. Like you'll never be done progressing with that sport, and that is really good for my brain, I feel like. It's similar to WoW, but unlike in WoW, I can golf alone and don't have to worry about other people holding my progression back. Or clouding up my progression more so. I'm late to the comment, but did you see Metro's recent video talking about what happened to COP? People denying duo applicants because you guys are looking out for each other only. Yeah, maybe that's why. Golf pug stream incoming. Hopefully someday I will be socially inept, or what the hell, socially equipped enough to be able to do that. Golf is a very hard sport to play alone. Most golf courses do not want you to play alone. And I have pretty bad social anxiety about playing with random people that I don't know. But I think if I just got good, like, in WoW, there's a lot of reasons why it's easier, but one of the main reasons is, like, I feel very confident in my ability to do the task. Whereas golf is not like that. I'm not very good at golf, and it's a very humbling sport. Yeah, well, you're joking about that, but like at least in golf, there's no fucking backseat golfers, yeah. Why are you using the portal hub when you have all season dungeon portals? It's on cooldown. If you don't upgrade a key after using it, it's gone. Funny you say that about social aspects of golf, yet you stream daily to over 200 people. Well, that's very different, yeah. I guess it's more like performance anxiety. If I don't really know, but either way. 2 years ago, I started playing golf on my own when friends couldn't join. I was really nervous about playing with randoms, but so far it's been really enjoyable. Oh, there's Faxi. Thank you for coming. Oh, you need this too, sweet. Hopefully we'll finally upgrade this key now. We have a good group, hopefully. To be fair, he is just staring at a screen. Being around actual people is different. Yeah, it's very different. Like, the difference in golf is, like, it's all about, like, the performance. I feel like I struggle with that a lot. And the other thing is, like, having to sit in a cart with somebody that you don't know for 4 hours. There's no easy way out of that once you start that. And I always have this weird thing that, like, I might get stuck in a very awkward situation. I found something cool out from having the dev in Discord. Did you know the art team and dev team don't really talk about bosses, which is why you see so many bosses with the same color on color stuff? I did not know that now. Wouldn't the art team be making both? Having an actual sport you enjoy outside of WoW is great. I started archery 2 years ago and it's really fun just being and vibing and getting better slowly. Yeah, I feel like it's really good for everybody's brain to have like a progression hobby, no matter what it is. People who door the floors are their own thing. Oh yeah. I never thought that would be an issue, given you seem pretty confident and chill in my eyes. Yeah, that's right. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's easy for me in WoW. One, because like I can just, like, if I absolutely get pushed against a wall, I can just leave no matter what. I'm not gonna be able to just walk off the golf course in the middle of a round. You know what I mean? But two, like, the big difference is, like, I'm very secure in my ability to play WoW successfully and have fun while playing it. But golf's not that way. Like, golf's very difficult, and especially if I'm playing a course I'm not very knowledgeable on, it can be very stressful, and it may make me not have fun. So if that type of performance anxiety is coupled with me having to be in a really awkward social situation with people I don't enjoy, it's like I don't even want to think about that. It makes me sweat. There's nothing on the line if someone in chat does something dumb. If Metro mucks up tanking something, it won't ruin chat's day. And if someone gets to him too bad, he can just say stream's turning off. Yep. Well, the stream, that's not. I don't like have trouble communicating with people. It's just like if I was stuck, like, you know, like think about that conversation we had yesterday with that guy, right? Imagine if I was stuck in a golf cart with somebody like that I didn't get along with for 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like, that's I don't even want to think about it. It makes me nervous just thinking about it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Anyway, last key of the week for us here. Hopefully we'll finally upgrade this key. I could see you just saying, dude, peace out, and walk away. Unfortunately, that's not an option on a golf course. You can't just walk away in the middle of the golf course. There's people behind you and in front of you all around. Like, you might get killed. Like, you know what I mean? That's very dangerous. And the course definitely won't want you to do that. So once you're out there, unless you're taking the cart and driving it all the way back in. There's not really any way to leave. If I could guarantee, like if there was more walking here, like in England where you walk almost every round, it would be way more comfortable for me to just pug IRL. But when you are forced to take carts here, it's, yeah, I don't even want to think about it. Another disc priest? Yeah, but we got back, yeah. Imagine you could Hearthstone. Dude, I have dreams all the time about being in situations where I want a Hearthstone. I don't know if that's weird or what. Like IRL situations where I'm like, I'll just Hearth, it's fine. I think about that all the time in my subconscious for some reason. Like I'm in the middle of fucking like war zone or something like that, and like I'm gonna get killed by bombs or something like that. I'm like, fuck it, let's just Hearth. IRL Hearthstone would be amazing. It would be, yeah. Why Hearthstone when you could just blink like a mage? I used to have dreams where if I got too scary, I would pause with the Minecraft pause button. Oh wow, that's, yeah. Somebody needs to study that. That is really close to being an issue. That was really cutting it close, yeah. I agree. I think you ideally would have a paladin for Everbloom. Yeah, this is like a really hard dungeon without freedom, but we've done it so many times now that I'm starting to get more used to its difficulty at least. It's weird that such a dangerous debuff can only be dispelled with 2 classes. Well, it's not meant to be dispelled. It's perhaps even an oversight that it's usable like that at all. Because that's not what, I mean, you know what I mean? The hard part is not the slow. I definitely think it should just be an actual dot, like something that can be dispelled. It is weird that I'm craving Whataburger when I had it for dinner last night. No, that's normal. That's why you're... That's the fast food doing its job. They definitely... It's not crack, but it's, yeah, it's addictive for sure. There's a reason those places become popular. Yeah, salts and sugars, man. They do something to your body for sure. I had Jack in the Box for lunch, and I want more. Oh, yeah. That's why I eat one meal a day. I don't really often crave the same thing twice after eating so much of it. Just pull slow here because this always seems to be an issue for us.
We have not yet purified the water.
It wasn't even for dinner, it was more of a late night munchie run. Oh yeah. Just listening to the latest album and Eddie and Afterlife are such good songs. Wait, what are we talking about? I had pizza for dinner, then Whataburger for munchies. Now I'm craving it again. Oh well. Maybe I am addicted. You are. I mean, it's not abnormal. Like I said, that's their job. That's why fast food is so popular, and why there's such a big obesity crisis in this country. It should be illegal. Like the stuff that's in that food is not food. It's there to make you addicted to it. You'll like I always talk about this with soda, but I haven't drank soda in probably like 6 years at this point. And every once in a while I'll have a sip of it when somebody else like I'm out with has a soda and it tastes like actual poison. And that was the same way with Wendy's. When I was raiding, I'd get Wendy's like once a month, maybe once every 6 weeks. And then I had Wendy's again in like July and it was like, I can't even finish this. This is fucking horrendous. Honestly, when I visited Europe, some of the food is similar, but they're all skinny. It's got to be the chemicals. In Europe, the quality of the food requirements are way, way higher too. Like, yeah, if you put the shit that is in the United States food in stuff in Europe, you're not allowed to sell it. Go to the Philippines if you want to see that in its truest form. They have the strictest laws that I've heard of, and apparently, like, McDonald's food is like straight up like fucking the best food in the country because of that. Does Chipotle count as fast food? I don't know. I've never eaten at Chipotle. My serotonin level depends on my burger consumption. Sad face. Yep. Chipotle is like barely above Taco Bell. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's not about the ingredients, though. It's about what's in the preservatives and everything. Even things like McDonald's over here in Germany is pretty good. Yeah, no, definitely in Europe it's way better. Reported for dissing Chipotle. You can't report for that. Sorry. Been to the US before and the Coca-Cola tastes much different. Oh yeah, it's like way higher sugar count probably. Chipotle 10 years ago was good. Now it's mediocre, overpriced, and much smaller portions. Oh, really? Yeah, there's like, I guess there's, I know there's a Chipotle somewhat near me, but it's like 30 minutes away, so I would never go up there for that. Aren't most soft drinks in the US using corn syrup instead of actual sugar. I think so, yeah. I don't know what that means, but I've heard that high fructose corn syrup, right? That was that debate about the beer a couple years ago. I don't even remember what that was, but... See, like, these mobs are the same thing as those bees, quote unquote, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, you know, it's just, Thrash is just fucking hard in here. You can't skip it all. Died again, yeah. Same thing. More than corn syrup, they use a lot of artificial sweeteners and preservatives. Yeah, the processing of the food is the root of the culprit here. I don't fully understand the actual process of the processing, but from what I can tell, it's stuff that's being added to the food that's not actual food. What's your eye level? 478 Carmel. Nord, how's it going, my friend? How you doing today? I feel like there needs to be a slight delay when they jump before they spin. As a hunter, it's fine because I can run around, but I feel bad for casters. Yeah, totally agree. That's a lot of the trash in here is just way too difficult. It doesn't seem like it does a consistent amount of damage either, because I see it hit people and not kill them, and then I see it hit them like Faxi there, and he just got one shot. Like what? What the fuck was that? I'm really glad we have such good regulations on food and other stuff. If you buy something or even medicine, things like that, you know you can trust it. Yeah, that's that's a big difference between Europe and here. But that's of course because of the way your economy is structured. Those things are required because everybody's relying on them to be there, whereas in the United States, it's the opposite. People are relying on them to not be there so they can make a profit from them. I just run in spamming Moonfire until I can Starfall. Vortex is a good one for the jump. Yeah, I guess Binding Shot helps too, yeah. I heard that Europe doesn't wash or refrigerate eggs. Oh, really? I think you don't even need to, dude. I think that's like another preservative thing. Like if you've ever had like an actual farm-raised egg, it does not look like a regular, like... They're very different looking. The yolk is like super dark yellow and the outside's brown instead of white and light yellow. Oh, that was close. Another 5 death healer. It's just hard to even imagine doing the key without that many deaths. Coffee ain't got nothing on a well-timed death drag. Nope. I had a friend who moved to the United States about 10 years ago and gained a bunch of weight. Plus he had told me the fast food itself almost feels like plastic. Yeah, like if you ever watch go look at a video of McDonald's burger like 50 years not in a refrigerator thingy or whatever those are. It's like it doesn't even change. Like that's what I'm saying. It's really not food. It's just like, yeah, plastic basically, like with some things that could be looked at as useful caloric requirements. Oh, we still have Purgatory, so. Our woes on trash are now over. We just need to not have everybody else die to the rest of the dungeon. In the U.S., they claim it couldn't use if they couldn't use preservatives, groceries would be more expensive. It's probably true, but it doesn't really matter because what they're selling is not food. It's all bullshit, dude. That kind of statement is just coming from somebody who's trying to make money, and that's like everybody bashes socialism or whatever, like the way Europe's ran. But it's like, dude, do you want the government to care about their people, or do you want the government to care about money? Like. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's so obvious. Like, the government here is set up to make money. That's the end of it. Like, that's not good for people. It's because we wash the eggs to remove outside pathogens, but also remove a layer of the egg that protects it from bacteria. Oh, yeah. I'm willing to refrigerate eggs if it means getting rid of bacteria. Oh, the boss moved. Oh, the boss is moving. Look at that. Don't see that very often. Okay, we did it. Oh, I think I moved too soon. It looked like it was the right spot, but then I moved too soon. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure that out. It worked once. That was it. And I've not had it work since. Where that guy was going. After the most recent food shortage, the shelves were stocked in stores again. Check the ingredients. Most of them state lab generated. Oh yeah. I definitely haven't seen that, but tried drinking raw eggs several times, and low-key gives you kind of a punch you get from energy drinks. Oh, really? Is that real? I feel like that's not real. Maybe it's placebo to an extent, but it is very rich in nutrients. Went from organic eggs too. Nice. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I guess I missed some comments, but eggs are not good for you because they turn you into chickens if you eat them, so I wouldn't recommend that. Unless you want to grow a beak. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, I have no idea. Depends which aisle you go to, I guess. Okay, please don't have everybody get one shot by everything on this trash. Please.
Beware.
Here it comes. Use defensives. Okay. No, just kidding. Healer's fucking dead again. The most common thing you see in Season 3. Dead healers. And missed kicks.
Beware.
Now more dead healers. No, we're not. There's no chance to upgrade this key. This is like impossible. I don't know how anybody upgrades this key. I really don't. I have never fought anything in this dungeon and been like, yeah, this has been easy. I either am fighting for my life global to global down in the bottom half, or I'm watching everybody get fucking farmed up here. It's not even the interrupts, it's that that salvo thing. It just puts everybody to like 20% health every time it happens. Still winnable. Group has high DPS. Just gotta play the 3-pack before the boss. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Actually fighting for his life. He's gonna make it. He did it. I didn't solo the pack. Maybe Skytide's right. But the boss is just as hard as trash for some reason.
No, you can't. I can't fight it.
Oh, there's definitely enough time. Yeah, we can do that.
Flee! The bonds! They control us all from fire! Fire will burn away the contagion!
If we kill the boss, we upgrade the key, but this is, I've had more wipes to this boss than anything this week. Now there's gonna be 4 ghosts too in the middle of the fight. You have to like hardcore switch to these guys. Boss is a nightmare for healers. Yeah, I imagine it is.
Beware. Beware.
We still have a res too, so
Beware.
Burn away the contagion! Surely
Demon Hunter is actually pretty good for this fight because there's lots of damage they can mitigate.
Beware. Beware.
There's room though. Next fire thing probably kills people.
Beware.
Yep, and it was him. What a surprise. Dead healer.
Surely the toll
Beware.
ended with her?
Beware. Beware.
My body.
Well, the boss is dead, and we probably have enough time for the last boss. We'll see. If he was holy, he'd at least be able to go to angel form. You win these 3-minute boss fights, tops, you have this. Oh, that fight was only 3 minutes, so you might be right. I don't know what's happening right now, though. I guess we fucked it because we pulled trash or something. I have no idea. Let's go. I've never seen that RP, but I guess it's because normally we're fighting trash there.
Stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Beware.
Is that trash gonna follow us? Doesn't look like it.
Beware.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Beware. Beware.
And healer dead.
That doesn't look good.
Let me know when I can solo these. It'll be a lot more fun. 28 fucking deaths. 10 of them are one player. That's something wild there.
Beware.
Bit late for that question. It's really just gotta stop inviting Disc Priest, man. I really wish we can just blacklist one spec. Our progression would go immediately up if we could just never play with Disc Priest again. Early on, pushing outside of the community's progression is so hard. Good time to start an alt. Oh, I'm not starting an alt, that's for sure. As a Disc main, I feel offended. Well, when I continue to play with Disc Priest, they don't interrupt, they can't live anything, and they don't seem to do any more healing or damage than anybody else. I don't know what the point of everybody playing them is. Actually coming. Oh yeah, we just wait for the last, yeah. This dungeon would have been so much infinitely easier if we had a Holy Pally. I never would have been in any danger, and we would have had damage reduction for all the hard parts. I thought Disc was meta, but for no reason. Like, I don't know why it's meta. Even, like, I talked to Grawl about it, and even he doesn't know why it's meta. Like, it's not meta. It's just some weird fucking preponderance of people wanting to play a spec that got changed. Just it's not good. Resto Druid and Mistweaver are more meta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we could actually get a good Resto Druid who cared about maximizing his character in the key, it would definitely be 10 times better than Disc Priest is right now.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Beware.
But damage can be good. Yeah, no, it's not even the best damage healer though. That's the problem. There's better healers out there for everything that Disc does, and they don't all lack the big things Disc doesn't have.
The vines are overtaking everything.
This is 3 dungeons in a row we run with Disc Priest, and they just die in every pack though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's a hard dungeon, no doubt, but I really don't feel like it's that difficult.
That doesn't look good.
And the extra interrupt, like not having the extra interrupt for the mage trash makes it so much harder. That's really where we lose the key. Like, me dying and stuff sucks. It's not great for morale, but it doesn't stop us from killing the pack. And you got shit like that. No, I know, Tyrannical, so it's gonna be even worse. The only thing that's nice about Tyrannical is like the trash is so much easier that the timers just become even less of a factor, so you actually can wipe on a boss and still upgrade your key this season. I feel like I'm lacking utility, but Barrier can be quite juicy, and it's just worse than Aura Mastery, you know? Like, that's what I'm saying, like, they don't have a single thing that is now like, oh, we really need that. It used to be PI and Pain Suppression and Mass Dispel and Mind Soothe, but none of those things are even valued anymore. Yeah, PI got fucking slammed. So did Mass Dispel and Power Infusion. All the things that, or whatever, Pain Suppression, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You guys know, all the big 3 that were good about them, they all got nerfed. There'll be a boss DPS. This will be a boss DPS have to pull their damage CDs for trees. Yeah, probably. Do you think people will form 40-man level 25 raids? I don't know. Not really thinking about Season of Discovery at all outside of the quests. This healer sucks. Yep. Even Faxi getting toxic, that's when you know it's bad. The Mass Dispel nerf hurts the most. It feels so bad to use now. Yeah, it's a lot worse. At least this brings me some peace knowing that we were never going to upgrade this anyway. I find WoW being legit 4 games for one $15 sub is a disservice to myself not to explore all of the WoW team is bringing to the table. It's a good value, no doubt about that. I just have no interest in Classic. The community's killed that game for me. I'd check his CDs and details. I bet he isn't using Rapture efficiently or Pain Sub. Well, I don't really care if he is or not. It's not like it's going to change by me checking it.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape.
But yeah, that time he gave me Pain Suppression while we were running back by accident. That was the first time I had gotten the spell the whole dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen the whole key, but this boss can be really rough on healers. Yeah, it's tough, no doubt, but you would hope that it wouldn't be unkillable on a fortified key.
We are lost. It's pushing us.
What is it? Did those 2 people just get hit by that? Like, I mean, what the fuck?
Beware. Beware.
It's reviving the little ones.
Beware.
boss isn't too hard to heal. The second and third bosses are way worse. Definitely the third one's got to be one of the worst fights ever in the game. Second fight, I don't really feel like it would be that hard to heal. It's just people don't kick properly in that fight, and people keep inviting this priest, so you don't have a good amount of kick. This fight's just hard numerically because you got people doing bullshit like that where they're fucking killing themselves. So the longer these ads stay alive, the harder it gets. Some boss mechanics do the same damage on Fort and on Tyran. I remember a blue post stating that they did that for Herja's Storm. And that's news to me, I don't know. If it takes the tree forever to die, the healers run out of steam, yep.
Beware. Beware, beware.
Isn't that the guy who just charged into his death? Yeah, seriously.
If either that tree lives or your party does. What is killing everyone? I mean, that demon hunter got hit twice by avoidables. That would have saved like multiple deaths if we just had interrupts. Oh, whatever. Alright, a little bit of an unfun way to end the season. I hate that this is, or unfun way to end the week. We had such a great push of success in the first 2 days, and then things went downhill from there. But next week we'll be back to hit it hard again. We need pretty much everything next week, so hopefully we'll be able to get a lot of score. But I definitely didn't want to go out the way we did. You played well and got so much better. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. We learned a lot this week. Glad I was able to see you live. Jambo, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. And get this on the sheet, and then we're taking off. Let's call that mutual. Later, sir. Hunter Mice is sweet. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Have a good one. We'll catch you now on Tuesday, and there'll be some videos for sure. I don't know exactly what and when, but there'll definitely be videos, so stay tuned. Otherwise, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.